Hello. Okay. I just want to say I saw the message about the TTV update, so I was like, what? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Welcome in, Madam Benet. It's great to see you. Hello, Leo. Welcome in, Febrian. Also, thank you, Self-Care Witch. We'll take a look in a second. Hello, Io Moon Knight. Hello, I Love Heechul. Hi, Hales. It's great to see you. Hello, Dreams with Jam. Hello, Madam Red. It's great to see you. Also, well done, Phoebus, on being first to do the shout out there. Yeah, I have a picture with Goofy behind the monitor on my stream start screen. Hold on, I'm just gonna change back so you can admire it, all those that missed it. But yeah, there's a picture of me and Goofy, as well as a picture of Giovanni from Infinity Nikki. All I need now is to add an image of the lads from Lads. Although that being said, a little teaser, if I switch over here to my YouTube filming, I actually have set up a background so that I can record Lads content. I'm so excited. I got it to work. I got an emulator working on my PC. So yeah, very exciting times, give us Taddy Phoebus. Hi, Self-Care Witch. What update? We'll have a look. Hello, Secret Hufflepuff. Welcome in. You need to show what? Your dream snap. Make sure you share it in Discord. I'm sure Phoebus can do the link. Oh, he has. I see it further down. I'm back for the info again. Yeah, okay, so let me pull it up. Hold on, Oh, hold on. I need to do display capture, I think. There we go. Okay. So they tweeted this at 6 p.m. and it said, looks like someone dropped this. What could it mean? So this is obviously the valley right here. You know, we've got the plaza, we've got the meadow, we've got the beach, we've got Frosted Heights and all that jazz. And we have the X marks the spot pointing to Skull Rock. Now, I am curious, do we think this is the only, like, teaser? Like, I noticed there was, like, coffee marks. Is there any other secrets we can see here? Like this is like a compass heading, but these are all like Atlantean symbols, right? I like that they've got a little Mickey cloud in this. That's so cute. Even they can't resist a Mickey cloud. Why is it always me going, hello, new thing? honestly. Don't say bloody slashers. Oh, thank you, I Love Heechul. Thank you. Yeah, just in time for his cosplay of Cyrus. Also, Self-Care Witch, I have set up, there is a lads role you can accept in Discord, and I set up a lads chat. I did have the lads photo like channel, but I've also got a Love and Deep Space chat going now. So very excited about that. Yeah, they've actually started teasing us. Welcome in, Hannah Kelly. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Hales. It's all thanks to EmmiBouquet. She made my little PNGTUBER, but she's super cute. I love her. Yeah, everyone's looking. Does that stain look like his hook? Maybe a bit, yeah. Spread Lake, thank you for becoming a member. 9 months as a super tot. Thank you so much. If we can all put some hearts in chat for Spread, I would do it, but my tab's up here. So I'd need to switch over. So I can't do it. So I'm sure Phoebus can put some hearts in for me or something like that. This is what they've tweeted Weasley as our king. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. But yeah, it has a bit of a faint shape. Self-Care Witch, thank you for being a member for 7 months. That's amazing. If we can all share some hearts in chat for Self-Care Witch too. Oh my gosh, Dreams with Jam is also a member for 3 months. Let's go. Let's put all the hearts in chat, all the love and hearts for everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing Secret Hufflepuff. I'll have a look in a minute. We're having a look at this map. Let me see what Hales said, because Hales always has the in-depth knowledge. The fact that they started teasing us makes us, yeah, definitely June 18th. I'm in agreement. I definitely suspect that. This feels almost a bit early for teasers, but I guess it is only 2 to 3 weeks away, isn't it? 18th? That's like, yeah, because 14 days is 2 weeks, so yeah, about 3 weeks away. So it is very possible. I think that's highly likely. We must do I Love Hutual. We must have the telepathy. Febrian, I was just thinking that, you know, there's no treehouse shown here. There is the like little trees, but it's odd that they showcase Mother Gothel's treehouse, but not the Forgotten treehouse. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. Hi Jean, welcome in. Holy crap, I'm so excited. Also, boom, my phone cannot handle lads. It's just too much. Yeah, I wouldn't have the space for it on my phone, but you can run if you have a PC, you can run an emulator, and I don't mind telling people in Discord the emulator I use, and that's what I've done to get it onto my PC basically. Because I was doing the tablet, like the screen share, but when I did that, it was like lagging severely, and I didn't like that at all. I was like, I can't make content this laggy. So running it through an emulator is better. Hi Shay, welcome in, welcome out. Welcome in. The treehouse is important because it's actually the only one real item from our backyard at the beginning of the game before we enter DDV. That is a good point, Febrian. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, I will be looking at the dream snaps on stream. I will look to them soon. Xander, welcome in. It looks like we'll have to go to... Do you know what? I wondered that as well. I wondered if the RAF would have any importance at all. Just going, welcome in, Amy. We haven't missed a lot. We're just taking a look at this teaser. Yeah, Hannah, it does feel really early, doesn't it? It does feel quite early. Lurking, no worries, Spread, no worries. Also, Spread, if you're still lurking but have the sound up, we need to PTB at some point. We need to PTB at some point. Let me scroll down. I should get lost. Hi Dutch girl, welcome in. Yeah, no worries. I will go over everything. It might be one of the end ones, but we'll go over it. We are so close to the update. Also, welcome in, Dreamlight Anya. Thank you, Phoebus, for doing the shout out as well. I do see that. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Blush Danielle, it's great to see you. I agree with you, a bit early for teas. Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining, but it is wild. I was not expecting so early for teasers. That's why I was confused when like Self-Care Witch came in and was like, oh, they've already said something. I'm like, what? What? Rose and Sproutsy Sprout don't have the feature me tag on their submissions. If you want your dream snap featured, add the tag. Oh, thank you, Phoebus, thank you. Oh my gosh, let me just catch up. I'm so far behind. I figured they might be teasing this because, oh yeah, that's a good point, Febrian. You raise a good point. Technically, there's 2 updates that they have to tease. Storybook Veil and this one, because they should be coming at the same time, I would think, based on the roadmap they did. So if we go based on the roadmap, they should come at the same time. Could it be the day the Star Path ends? I mean, potentially, but I would think they try and give that week for everyone to claim their new stuff. I think doing it immediately after just feels rushed. But that's just my opinion. My prediction is the 18th, but I would be all for early updates. Hi Keto, welcome in. Yes, Amy, we got a teaser. By the way, if I don't respond, that's because I'm no worries, Self-Care Witch, no worries. Hello Rose, welcome in. Could it be sooner? I mean, perhaps, maybe. I miss Coco Bay in your Discord. Perfect, Rose, perfect. Hello, Disney Dreamlight fan. Hello, welcome in. Let me just try and make sure I'm not missing anyone. Hello, Catty Zags. Guten Abend. What's all this then? Teasers. Hello, Spartan Pots. Welcome in. I think mine will do terrible. No, don't say that. I'm sure it's fine. Decorista, hello. It's great to see you. Hello, Topher. Oh my gosh, Topher, I need to add your shout out. I need to do that. I panic. I was like, wait, did I put feature me? Yeah, no worries. If you haven't got the feature me tag and you want it, just mention it and we can go over it. I wish they would separate them, but looks like the same time. Yeah, just based on how they structured the roadmap, I assume it's going to be the same time. But I agree, that little week breathing room was so good, or however long it was. We had like 1 or 2 weeks, didn't we? I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. I did kind of like that. It gave us a bit of time to focus on one thing and then the next. But I am so excited for Storybook Vale. Well, based on the thingies, hold on. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to like dox any information by going into like the Google thingies and stuff like that. Hold on. I'm just gonna go into the press kit. I don't think any of my details are on here, but we'll just double check. Is it in roadmaps? No, that's the wrong one. Where is the proper road? Oh, wait. No, because that's a free content. Where's the original roadmap? I know it must be in here. I know it must be in here, surely. There was definitely a roadmap somewhere for this one. And now I can't find it. Of course I can't find it. I found like the Rift in Time one, but for some reason like I'm in Storybook Vale one and it's not in there. I've gone into roadmaps and there's 2025 the free one, but there isn't one for the other one. And I know I'm gonna search. We'll search Google. We'll just Google it. Roadmap DDLV. And I'll find an image of it. Because I'm sure there was one. There we go. Whatever, we'll select that. Oh my gosh. No, that doesn't help. Okay. How do I make this one bigger? I can't. Okay, let me just do it this way. So I can show you guys. So over here, this is like the content roadmap. For some reason, when I load this website, it doesn't want to work. And there's a gap here in the Storybook Vale and the Sally update. But over here, the Peter Pan and Storybook Vale are like joined. So it's a bit weird. I don't understand like why they would separate these and not these if there was going to be a gap. So I do personally think that they're going to come at the same time, just based on that. Welcome in, Magical Muggle. Hello. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Hold on. Still nothing. Need to scold Tanny for this. Still nothing for what? What do you mean? Hi, Rose. Oh, wait. You mean Topher shout out. But hello, Rose. You didn't miss anything, Disney Dreamlight Valley fan. We're just talking actually about this teaser we were. Thank you, Moonlight. Yes, if anyone's here and is happy to smash that like button, I would really appreciate it. What is the feature me? So that's just on the Dream Snap. So if you want to be featured in the stream so that I show you your snap, you need to have that on it. I love loads of updates all in one. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I have a feeling they're coming together, but I hope, yeah, I agree, Hales. I think they are coming together, but I did like that kind of little gap just so that we had a bit of breathing room and yeah, could focus on one thing. Thank you, Self-Care Witch, for the Google reminder. I prefer together, but not everyone is the same. That's fair. That's fair and valid, to be fair. I love a good content roadmap. Me too. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that till you pointed out. No worries. Yeah, it's an easy thing to miss. Hi Nolan, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, Chrissy. Hello Scarlett, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully Phoebus can do the shout out for me. Hello CQ, welcome in. Is that a map of Skull Rock? This one here, this is the Base Valley. So this is our castle, this is the plaza. We've got Meadow here. This is Mother Gothel's house. But here we've got pointing to Skull Rock next, so I'm just very curious. I'm hella looking forward to getting into the new files. Oh my gosh, Hales, I cannot wait to see what you find. It's amazing to, like, all the work that the leakers put in, not just yourself but everyone else, to get in all the new information. It's just like, it's so appreciated and I love to see it every update. I should charge rent for all the people with shout outs, I remember. Phoebus. Ran, hello, it's great to see you. Hello. I went dress shopping for my cousin's wedding. Thank God I found a nice dress to buy. Nice, we love it. I love you, Jewel. We love it. Wait, has something happened? Why do you have the memory map on the screen? Is this from the memories? So this is what they've teased. This is what DLV tweeted today. They tweeted it. Teddy said it means we're going on an adventure to bring Peter Pan and Tinkerbell back. Do we think we're getting Tinkerbell? I don't think we're getting Tinkerbell. I'm so excited. You let us unlock Peter with Tinkerbell, but plot twist, Tinkerbell also brings her friends and later we get a Pixie Hollow biome. I love the optimism there. I keep having this feeling it's him or him. It's absolutely Peter Pan. It's absolutely Peter Pan for sure, but I'm so excited. I cannot wait. The only thing that I think I'm really noticing that stands out to me on this is the Atlantean symbols, and of course the lack of the tree house here is very, very interesting. I am curious if there's any, I don't see any other like hidden details, obviously apart from the giant X pointing to Skull Rock, but I don't think I see anything else that really stands out. But it is curious. It's very, very curious. I'm very, very excited. So that's the teaser for you all. That's the teaser. With all the fairish stuff, I'm pretty sure we're getting Tinkerbell alongside. That's what a lot of people are saying, CQ. That's what I'm seeing a lot of people saying. We're definitely getting Tinkerbell. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. Just looked at it. It's a memory. Oh, is it? Is it Brain Seer? Oh my gosh. Let's have a quick. I have no doubts. It is. It's the exact same one. It's the exact same memory. But it just doesn't have these X's. It has the other one. Good pointing out. Good pointing out, Brain Seer. Nice catch. I hope Tink, but don't think we will. What if we only get Smee? I love that, Sproutsy Sprout. I love that. So many beautiful people in this chat. Honestly, the best people are in this chat. The best people are here. Tinkerbell is coming. She has to, or else. See, I feel bad because I love Tinkerbell and I really want her. Rapunzel, what is going on with Goofy here? What is your beef with? Leave my man alone. Get out of here, you hussy. Get out of here. Leave him alone. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't know if Tinkerbell's coming. I don't know. I want her to, but I'm just not sure. I'll gladly take Tink, but okay, I can't believe I'm in agreement with Brain Seer. Who knew this would ever happen? Hello, Mr. Left Shark. Hello. Did anyone else read about the Tink theory where Tink made all the other girls Peter Pan brought to Neverland unalive? She did tell the Lost Boys to shoot her down. Ooh, interesting. I have heard of that before, I think, though. For everyone who hasn't yet, hitting the like button is free, not considered assault, and helps out the stream massively. Thank you. Thank you, Phoebus. Thank you so much. That is a good point, Xander. There wasn't a raft either. A berry dies every time you don't believe. No, don't say that, Dreamlight Anya. No. Just curious, Tanny, how are you going to stream next update? Peter Pan or Storybook Vale? Now that is tricky. That is tricky. Truthfully, Storybook Vale, it brings Aurora, and as much as I love Peter Pan, I love Aurora more. Now, if Peter Pan does come with Tinkerbell, we'll absolutely do Base Valley first. But I think I'm going to dive into Storybook Vale. I think, and I'm thinking perhaps depending on what happens, I might live stream the update.
This place is
I might. I did that before with Eternity Isle, the end of Eternity Isle, so I very well might do the same. I'm doing well, Mr. Left Shark. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna do Vale first. I want Maleficent and I want to see the credits for the next. Agreed, Brainseer. Agreed. Right, I'm just gonna pull over my Discord so I can bring this up. Sort and view, date posted, match all, feature me and Fairy Haven. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do, oh wait, I read that. Agreed. Tinkerbell first if she's coming, but otherwise Storybook. See, we're on the same wavelength there, Brianne. Give me Maleficent. I need, oh my gosh, yeah, let's not forget about Maleficent. That's gonna be so exciting. Yes, Mr. Left Shark. I'm pretty sure they're coming on the same day. Alive for the update would be awesome. I'm so excited to do it. I'm so excited. We need this update now. I need to finish Storybook Vale. Oh my gosh, Decorista. Yes, we need to get you there. Lurking about today while doing some chores and waiting for dinner. No worries, Ma. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Would be cool to technically get 2 fairies. Oh my gosh, yeah, good point, Fabrian. Good point. You can mean girl my dream snap. Scarlet, no way, no way. Are we absolutely sure they're dropping on the same? They could stagger it. They could stagger it, Amy. That is fair. My speculation is they're coming together based on the roadmap. However, it's speculation. But based on the roadmap, I think it's a pretty good indicator. Hi, Hot Coco. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Light Spark Daniel. It's great to see you. Are you going? I'm going from top to bottom this time round. I love Heechul. Top to bottom. I thought I posted. You did post, Mr. Left Shark. I already know you posted because I had a look down here. I almost used it for the thumbnail. Almost. It's always a hard decision, but yours is down here. So I know you've got yours. 11 more likes to smash the goal. Are we literally 11 likes away? Are you joking? You're joking, right? Guys, you are absolutely killing it. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. You can mean girl mine as well. Does everyone want the mean girl treatment? I think they're coming on the same day, Ren, and I think they're coming on the 18th. The 18th is the Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, 18th. That's when I predict. The 18th. They split DLC. Yeah, they did. They did. But that's also why I think they're coming on the same day, because they split it last time and the split was marked on the roadmap, but it wasn't marked for the second part, so I'm not sure. Mean girl treatment. Is it removing the posts, as I always have a little folder when I post and I did not? I mean, it's down here. There's one down here which was posted 12 days ago. So I should think it's here. But I don't know. I don't care if mine is mean girled. I like mine when I did it, not so much. Chrissy, I love yours. I love yours. What are you talking about? I do not want the mean girl treatment. I'm fragile. I love that. I love that. I never post my snaps on your Discord, Tanny. No worries, Rare. No worries. There's a lot of Discords to keep up with, so valid. You girls love the mean girl treatment. Tanny, you do Mystical Realm? Wait, do you mean Mythological Chic? We're gonna do that like later on this week or next week for the reviews, and I've done my thingies. I don't care if it's mean girl or nice, I just want honest. I love that, Amy. I love that. Tanny doesn't seem to like, she has a mean girl. I do not have mean girl in me. I do not. I try, but okay, let's go through. I'm going to start off with Rose. If you've posted since I last did the refresh, we'll come back around again. But we'll start off with Rose's here with the Fairy Haven. Welcome, Rose. So this one, oh, okay, this is interesting because we've gone for like a fairy theme without showing the fairy, which I think can be a little bit risky. Well, in my eyes, it's a risk. Not everyone else necessarily has to think that, but I love this. It's very cute. It's kind of like isolated on Skull Rock on the beach. It's kind of giving like a little fairy zone for Tinkerbell and stuff like that. And I think placing it on Skull Rock is quite nice because obviously it does tie into kind of like Tinkerbell theming. I mean, the only thing I would say with this is we do have a lot of empty space here, which I think a lot of people don't necessarily like. Like, not everything has to be filled, but just sometimes the framing can be off. So I think like if we look at it like this is gorgeous, and I think it just makes a bit of a difference. But I do love it. I do love it. It is quite fairy core, very nice. It's a brilliant job there, Rose. Next we're gonna go to Scarlet and we're gonna mean girl this. So this is terrible. This is absolutely atrocious. No, I'm joking. I am joking. I am completely joking. This is stunning, Scarlet. This is beautiful. I absolutely love this. I love how you've used the bioluminescent moss here and the way you've kind of mixed in the magnolias and the plumeria path. It just adds a bit more color into it, a bit more texture. We got some gorgeous mushrooms in the background as well. Obviously the outfit's iconic. The outfit is a slay, and I do love the kind of framing at the shot here with these two Tinkerbell lights, and then we've also got the kind of mushrooms just peeking in the bottom. It just gives a nice bit of framing to it, which is really nice. Something that I love with snaps is really good framing, and I think this is kind of like perfect to encapsulate the entire photo. This is absolutely gorgeous, Scarlet. Absolutely amazing. And then we're going to check out Sproutsy Sprouts, and then I'll read chat. So this is Sproutsy. Oh, this is such an interesting shot. Okay, I love this. So we've got this really draws attention in. This is a really unique perspective. I've never seen anything like this before, but it's almost like this vine directs us into the fairy, which is really, really fun. I think it's a bit of a risky shot because it's not like anything that I think I've seen before, but it is really fun. It's a very fun and unique concept. I do like that. Sometimes I love a bit of a risk, and I think this is fun. I think this is creative and fun. And I love all the mushrooms we've got going on glowing. We've got more of the vine lamp, so it feels very natural. We've also got the flying bird here. This is fun. This is very, very fun. Nice take on the challenge there. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let me just quickly read up on chat to make sure I haven't missed anything really, really important. Tanny tries to be mean, but she's so sweet. Literally. Literally. Yeah, the band of fireflies that was in the Roses snap was really good. It was really nice. Also, hi Dave. I don't know if I said hi. I think I did, but hello. Tanny doesn't have one mean cell in her body. That's valid, and you know me better than anyone. Hi, Christian Henry. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the fireflies, the row of fireflies, the way it hovers is so fun. Hi, Jessie Cat. No worries, Decorista. Enjoy the lurk. Honestly, Scarlett, I wanted to, if I tried to be mean, I could try, but there's no chance I would ever be able to do it on your snap. If you, yeah, some reeds in the water is a good idea, Amy. Everyone's saying pretty, cough, firefly, cough. It's not a firefly outfit, it's a fairy outfit. It's iconic. Hi, Shay. Did I say hi? I'm sure I said hi to you, Shay. If not, hello. Where are the white flowers from? Wait, which one? Oh, do you mean these? The white flowers on the ground? That's the Plumeria path, which you get from the tapestries in Storybook Vale. If you're talking about those, I assume you mean. I think that's what you mean. Everyone else is, no, don't be down, Rose. Anyway, what I would say, Rose, don't worry about it being hideous, and just remember, you can always improve each week. I feel down about my snaps half the time when I look at some of these. I'm like, I am way out of my depth. These are a whole nother league, but honestly, you know, it just takes a little bit of practice, and like where I was to where I am, it's just incredible. And do you know what, just because I was on his Dreamers portal the other day, Mike, if you check out Mike is amazing at Dream Snaps, but if you check out Mike's earlier snaps, the difference in what he did back when Dream Snaps first started to now, there is a massive jump. And I would argue Mike is one of the most creative people in Dream Snaps. Like, there's a lot of people that are really, really good at Dream Snaps, but I know there's some creators to me that stand out each week. I really need to stop hyping Mike up. I need to stop talking about Mike snaps. But like, if you look at the progress he's made, and it just shows you if he can do that, anyone can, I think. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Not Phoebus. Phoebus is always furiously typing in the background. Always, always, always. It's part of the underbrushes. Oh yeah, good point, Scarlett. It's in the underbrush. Love that sneak peek into the Fairy Haven. Very fun, wasn't it? The camera swung around. Honestly, Sproutsy Sprout, it's really unique. I don't think anyone's... I do agree. On a smaller screen, it might not come across as clear, but I think it's really cool. It's really cool. You have a very clicky keyboard. Very, very clicky. How can Taddy be just so kind? Thank you, I love Heechul. Thank you, thank you. I love a clicky keyboard too. I love it, but I have changed my keyboard, and I've got one that's a bit quieter, but it does still click a little bit. But I had to get something that was quieter for streaming. Fireflies are fairies, got it. Oh my gosh, Phoebus. I didn't have much time and forgot to change my character's clothes. She was dressed as a goth. I love that though, Rose. I love that. Weasley is a king. I was terrible in the beginning. See, I think a lot of us were. See, Chrissy, at least you get it. You get it too. Yeah, Phoebus is an amazing mod. He is absolutely amazing. Hi Steph. No, you haven't missed yours. I'm starting from this point and going down, so we're very early days. We spent a bit of time chatting about the teaser at the beginning, so yeah. I love getting free moonstones, and it was meant to be Tinkerbell themed. I love that. Definitely get the Tinkerbell vibes. Like, putting it on Skull Rock was a perfect touch, and free moonstones are always good, and any moonstones is better than no moonstones. Over time, I found my snaps also significantly improved. It's a slow progression, but worth the effort. Literally. Ren, I'm still terrible, but I enjoy doing the snaps. I mean, so long as you're having fun with it, that is the main thing. Chrissy, yours is spectacular. You had a really good snap this week. Might snap inspire me to be a better dream snap. Literally, Jessica, literally. I think I feel that way when I look at certain snaps each week. I'm always like, I want to be better. I want to do this. Hope Fairy Stitch does work for me. Hopefully, DeFossa, hopefully. So sorry I forgot to put tag on my fairy submission. I'm truly sorry. I posted both pics at the same time. Okay, Jessica, we'll try and find yours. If you need to, you can at me on the actual snap itself so I can find it if I can't find it. What teaser? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What teaser? Let me just I need to pull it back up. On it's only a small one, it's not anything major, but on Twitter and I guess on their other socials they posted this which says, looks like someone dropped this, what could it mean? And there's a little X marks the spot towards Skull Rock, which is very, very cute. That was the teaser anyway. Your giggle was beyond cute. Oh my gosh, Hales, thank you so much. I have your video on as the background. Oh, perfect. I can't wait to see how your dream snap turns out. Your fairy one's really good, by the way. I did see it when I was scrolling through. Hi Sir Simon, welcome in. I feel like I'm still terrible at dream snaps. It just takes time. Brain Seer says he's always been amazing at dream snaps. We can debate it. I was happy with 300. I'm sorry. I don't mean that, Brain Seer. I don't mean that. I was happy with 300 to 600. Any higher is awesome. Yeah, honestly. I think that's a lovely way to be. Remember, some of us have been playing since the start. Yeah, literally. Dream snaps are such an art. Practice makes you more confident in your creativity and therefore better. Agreed. Being in a community helps, Rose. I agree. Like Ren says, a community really helps and you can ask for feedback. I mean, I have my feedback channel, which isn't like the biggest feedback channel, but I know there's lots of other creators in like this sphere. Like not all of these like tabs on the left hand side are like discords that are based on Disney. Like obviously Infinity Nikki and Lads is just Lads, but Oscar's another Disney creator, Kira's another Disney creator, Trisha's Lovely Games, we've got Cozy Dreamers, which is Scarlett and Cress, and we've got Lainey here. We also have Roll Marianne doesn't do as much Disney, but there's like more if I go down as well. You know, we've got Miss Skullcrusher, we've got Decorista, we've got Miss Cupcake, we've got Keto, we've got Opal, you know, so we've got loads of creators anyway that have Discords where you can get advice and help and things like that. So seeing all these just makes me want to try harder. Agreed. Isn't that where Ariel was? Yeah, Ariel, we used the raft to get to Ariel. I'm not as happy with my fairy one, but I like parts of it. I mean, I suppose we always have those snaps where we're not 100% on them. Wait, what do you mean? Why the Tanny Weasley is our king? What have I done? Thank you for the lurk, Hot Cocoa. I was definitely terrible at it in the beginning. Practice, I agreed. Practice does help. Tanny helped me decide today. I was so glad I could help with that, Spartan. I was so glad. My first snaps were embarrassing. My first snap featured the pink hazy thingy, which Marth has here, which I like the pink thing, but I know sometimes people give it a lot of hate. As a mum, I feel like dream snaps are such an accessible art form. I love that, yeah. Shift my focus instead of abandoning my creativity. I love dream snaps. I think they're so fun. Weasley as a king, he always lets the quaffle in. Oh my gosh, hi Faith, welcome in. I don't think you need to be worried at all. There's several people on this channel that used to be snap helpers for other Discord servers. I know I'd always be happy to help. Just DM me. That's lovely, Amy. That's lovely. I just went Stitch this week and praying for the best. Fingers crossed. Oddly enough, my first snap was my highest score to date, rank 38. Oh my gosh, Dreamlight Anya. Way to start strong. Okay, let me continue a bit with the dream snaps. So we're going to take a look at Dutch Girl, who has these amazing snaps. So we have this one here, which is gorgeous. I love the purples and pinks in this. They really do kind of like highlight the area. They add a nice like contrast in color, or I don't know if that's the word, but they pop. I say that a lot. I say they pop a lot. But I love it. I love the pink hues and the purple hues. I think it goes nicely against some of the sort of yellow tones that we see. The double rainbow at the back, and of course the Tinkerbell house. The Tinkerbell house is so cute. Also, I love how people are turning the teapot around. I'm not gonna lie, I love the back of the teapot. The little window is so cute. It is so cute. This is a gorgeous outfit. I love it how these things are like little sprites. So this effect is from zooming your camera into these big purple things, and you can actually get the little sparkles from them, and they look like little wisps, and it's so cool. It's so cool. I love this. This is definitely full of fun and whimsy and very fairy core. And then we have the next snap here. Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. Look at the little Pegasus. That's so cute. Okay, so this is an interesting one because this one doesn't have the avatar, which I think is always really interesting. I'm really curious as to how the no avatar shots are kind of gonna do in Dream Snaps. It's kind of like a new feature we have, and I am very curious to see how well they will do, like how strong they will play out. So I am really curious to see, like I know Nolan's done it a few times before as well, but I always find it interesting to see. But I love this, especially with the little Pegasus at the bottom here as well, the pink, the blue, and the peachy coloured one. We've got lots of snippets here as well. We've got, what is that? Oh, it's just the tangled thing. It must be on like a table. I bet that's the new Tinkerbell table. I was just wondering because I couldn't see the flower at first. So I was like, what on earth is that? I thought it was like some sort of crown. But this is very nice. This is a very similar sort of layout as the previous one. Again, with the Tinkerbell things kind of framing the side. But we've also got these gorgeous arches which frame the left and right side, as well as the Tinkerbell kind of like balloon, air puff balloon things, whatever. But they're really cute. I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing job, Dutch Girl. I think they're stunning. Absolutely beautiful snaps. We're gonna move on to Sunny next, who also has two. So we have a fire fairy and a lucky fairy. Oh, this is fun. I love the orange colors of this. I love this. This is so fun. I love a nice themed shot. I think this is really whimsical, like using the firebird. We've also got the fire kind of shooting out in the background as well, and we've got very orange tones in the outfit and everything like that. I think this is gorgeous. This is lovely, really nicely decorated. I love the difference with the bushes here as well, and of course we've got the fairy pixie dust mill in the background. That's really cute. I love that. And then we've got the next one, which is a lucky one. I like this because it's kind of a bit Tinkerbell-esque with all the green colours. So I think that's really fun. But I really like this walkway up towards the Tinkerbell house. I love this lush kind of like jungly landscaping, this kind of like very tropical vibe. The way you've created the kind of flower beds here with some of the sunflowers and the red nasturtiums, I think they look really good. And again, I really like this kind of like this little wisp moment from angling the camera into that Tinkerbell plant. I just think is so fun. I love this. This is great. This is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job. Okay, let me catch up. Did we smash the like goal? Have you guys already done that? Oh my gosh, wait. I need to have a look. I need to have a look. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh, thank you everyone for over 50 likes on the stream. That is so amazing. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for all the likes. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys smashed the like. I wasn't expecting that so soon. Thank you so much. Let me catch up. I see a couple of buys. So bye Scarlett. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna scroll up and try and catch up on things I've missed at. Jam loves helping with snaps too. I feel like the pink haze does get a lot of hate, but when people use it well, then there's no hate. I agree, Scarlett. I think that's the case. I think when it's used well, it's good. It's just if it doesn't make sense to the scene. Like, imagine the scene is like dinner party with friends and you're having a dinner party in Tiana's restaurant and then there's suddenly a pink haze. Like, what is causing the pink haze? Why is there a pink haze? What does the pink haze lend to the ambience? That's when I don't like it. But I think if it kind of adds to a whimsical nature or sort of a mysterious or like magical kind of vibe, I think it can work. Welcome in, Aquahex. It's great to see you. It definitely went downhill from there, but back up. Fingers crossed, Dreamlight Anya. Fingers crossed you can get higher than that rank. I just got 3 4Ks in a row. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Faye. Fingers crossed you don't break the streak. I used a risky filter for this one. Hope it doesn't suffer. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Dutch Girl does do beautiful snaps, really does. Yeah, the Pegasuses are so cute. Hype for the likes. Thank you everyone for the hypes and of course for the likes. Yeah, I agree, Dutch Girl. I'm very curious how your avatarless one will do. I always love seeing risky shots and seeing how they do. Trisha, it's wonderful to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Scarlett, no worries about work and lurking and stuff. Thank you so much. Tanny stupid shout out commands. I am so sorry, okay? They were supposed to be fun. Naughty little leprechaun. It was such a fun concept. Such a fun concept. That glow is pixie perfect. Yes. I could hear the clicking. We can all hear the clicking of Phoebus's keyboard. It's the soundtrack to the stream. Thank you for all the toilets. I hope I'm not sure why we've got toilets. Maybe that's the hype for the likes. I'm not sure. Definitely willing to help. I love that, Febrian. I love that. Phoebus clicking ambiance. Should be an ambiance video on Tanya's channel. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, I have to find a way of quieting it. I don't know how. He's on the other side of the room. I mean, the room's not very big, but yeah. Hi, 404, welcome in. It's great to see you. Great to see you. I would appreciate it as a membership video. Oh my gosh, the loo light signals, yeah. Popping out, we'll pop back in later. No worries, Light Spark Daniel. It's great to have you here. When I started DDV a year ago, I was not all interested in dream snaps, but now I'm addicted to them. They're so good. Such a good part of it. Wait, what do you want me to post? Oh yeah, the membership video, I see. Okay, let's check out Amy's snaps. These are Amy's. And I love this. This is so good. Making use of kind of like the nighttime fog to add that sort of mystery to it. Is really fun. I do really like that. What I also like, I'm loving this kind of like glowing circle. I think is really fun. Do you know what I like about this? What I want to point out with this snap is look at these crazy kind of like glows we've got going on. So we've got this really fun kind of like purple glow from all these mushrooms. We've got the lights are turning like a greeny bluey color. Obviously, we've got all these lights here and around Jasmine's fountain, which is really fun. But look at this kind of like red tone glow we've got going on over here as well. The kind of glow on the bottom of the bubbles. The kind of like yellow to bluey green color we've got here. This is amazing. And I don't think this one has the vignette on it. Or does it? It might do. I know having a vignette can alter the colors, but I'm assuming a lot of this is just messing around with like contrast and saturation and stuff like that. But this is wonderful. I love it. I love the kind of glows. Also, it almost feels like there's like a hidden Mickey with like this round shape here, this shape here, and this shape here. Like I that probably wasn't intentional at all, but I'm just like imagining a secret hidden Mickey. Is this the thingy, the portal tree from the Alice in Wonderland? I think it is, and it's got the little what do you call it, the hot air balloon type thing that we got from the premium shop. I think it is. It's really cool. The colors and lighting in this are fantastic. I love it. It definitely has that real magical, whimsical touch, which I just think is wonderful. And obviously all the touches with all the mushrooms is really nice. That leans heavily into kind of like fairy core aspects, which is fun. And then we have this one. Oh, and your character's kind of got that kind of like animal kind of look, like with the makeup and stuff like that, like fawn kind of sort of fairy core kind of magical creature, which is really, really fun. Again, love the moon. The moon night shots are really fun with their glows. I do really, really like them. Again, we've kind of got like a lit up area here with the Vitalist mine lamps. I like how you've included the reindeer, because even though like you might think they're typically kind of like a Christmassy kind of item, I think they do work because there's something like kind of a bit Harry Potter-esque, you know, like Patronus kind of vibes. I think it kind of leans into that kind of mystical vibe type feeling. Obviously I love these whimsical companions. I think the whimsical companions are good. They might get hate from other people, but I adore them. But yeah, definitely bring in all the fairy core vibes. I think this is fantastic. You've done absolutely amazingly with this, Amy. Fantastic job. Next up, we're moving on to Addison Ratcatcher. So this was the original, and then this one is the new one. So a Sif, she of the Highland Geed folk. Sorry, I probably said that wrong. Merida made this haunting appearance all her own. So we've made this a bit spooky, kind of spooky. I love that. I love that. Okay, I love that you've given your character kind of like the green skin to really transform them into kind of like a fae folk, which is really fun. And I love how we've got Merida in the distance. That is quite fun, actually. That's quite like a cool little detail. It feels like kind of like woman in the fog, mysterious. And then obviously with all the broken down ruins and stuff like that of the castle is fantastic. I love the way this kind of clover looks like it's peeking through the ruins, like it's grown from the ruins, which is really fun. Lovely bit of foliage. Love the sparkle details coming in with the 4-leaf clovers as well. I think that's really fun. There definitely is a bit more of a like spooky vibe with this, which I think is very, very enjoyable. Very, very good. And then we'll take a look at Marth's here. I know that this is a hated frame, and because I love to challenge myself, some weeks I decided to challenge myself with doing this week indoors and using the pink sparkle frame. I only used it 2 times before on themes where it made sense and got 4K on both. Don't think it will work this week though, as there are too many magical submissions that will beat mine. I agree. I think the competition's really tough. Really, really tough. So I wanted to share this and ask you all if it works or doesn't. I regretted it immediately, but didn't have time for a do-over. You're allowed to butcher me with this one. It's all okay. Okay. Firstly, incredible that this is indoors. Absolutely incredible. I don't mind the pink frame. I think on a magical theme snap, it probably makes the most sense. I think in terms of being able to use it, a theme like this is probably a very good one to use it on. But I do agree with you about competition being tough. I've seen some of the snaps out there from the community, and I think the fairy core snaps are really, really good. So I think it's going to be a tough week. But I love that you've done this indoors. This definitely feels like a challenge, but you've definitely brought a lot of the kind of like the outdoor vibes into it. Like obviously we've got the Isabella rug, we've got the what do you call these, like wheelbarrows with the flowers, and then we've got a lot of floral elements over here as well. So we do have a lot of that kind of floral vibe that I would expect with a kind of like a fairy core theme snap. If I was gonna have one critique, I would actually have got rid of the Wonderland fountains. I think that would be the one thing I would do. But I love the rest of it. I do love the rest of it. I think it's really good, and I think you picked well for kind of like the flooring details and stuff like that. I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's very, very fun. I think it's an interesting challenge, and I'm really excited to see how you get with this snap. You'll have to let me know how your results are. But wonderful, wonderful job. It was the portal tree, Amy. Oh my gosh, I thought so. I thought so. Let me just catch up and see if I haven't missed anything else. Maybe if people subscribe, they can also get my takes on SW. You mean Star Wars? Oh my gosh. I have to step back from dream snaps every now and again because I take snaps way too serious. Valid, valid. High saturated does the effect. Ah, I see, I see. The lighting's very strong, but it works very well. Just a little Vin, about 20%. Okay, so it was a low Vin. I did wonder, because I know vignettes sometimes have a bit of effect on the colors, but it didn't look like there was a strong border, so I think 20% probably makes sense. The colors were so beautiful, they really were. Yeah, and the portal tree was a good touch. I used those air balloons to make a second moon in mine. Oh, I love that Io Moonlight. Moonlight shots are my favorite. They're so good. They're so good. I have to step out. I might be back later. No worries, Faith. No worries. Wait, Mr. Left Shark, what are you on about? I'm so confused. I'll not be disappointed if it gets lower ranks this week for sure. I think that's fair. I think that's the thing. If you take a risk, so long as you're prepared to take the risk and go, do you know what? It might not be a full success, but I'm willing to take that risk. Then there's no losses there, is there? It's no loss. It's going to be a tough week. This is a popular theme. Agreed, Ren. Agreed. Bless you, husband. Thank you. The fountains inside was definitely, yeah. I think the fountains is the only thing that I see that I would change, but I think you did good. You made the pink frame look good. Yeah, I think you did good. Welcome in, Keto. I don't know if you missed much. I'm not sure. Oh, we had a bet about when the teasers would come. I said next week. He said end of this week. I see. Valid. Valid little debate. Okay, let's move on to Strawberry Blonde. First attempt at a blinding shot. And I did really like this. I thought this was fun and cute. I thought it had a lot of whimsy. I love the rainbow. I think the rainbow was really fun. We've got the moon here. We've got a lot of glowing, mysterious lights. And what I really like about this, okay, I'm just going to point this out. So here we've got the dandelion kind of flowers, but they just look like natural flowers because you can't see the face details because of how foggy it is. So we've got the cherry blossom like magnolia trees here behind, and they just kind of blend into it as like seamless foliage, which is really cool. That is really, really cool. I like these lamps. These are the under the sea kind of like watery lamps, whatever they're called. But I really like them. I like the glow they give. And again, because it's kind of like shadowed and mysterious, it does make it seem like these are kind of like florals, like flower petals and stuff like that, which I think is really, really fun. Yeah, I like this. I think it's interesting. It's a nice submission. It's very nicely sort of sparkled and lit. It's got whimsy and sort of magicness around it. I really like it. I think it's good, and I think it's got some nice frame into the shot as well, with kind of like the bush foliage and stuff towards the bottom here. So yeah, absolutely amazing job. And moving on to the next one, we have Sakura. And this is beautiful. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love this with the Tinkerbell houses and all the mushrooms and the foliage. I love this. This path is really nice with like the plumeria path kind of adding a subtle border and then the stone steps on top. I really like this flower patch here and here. I think the foliage work in this snap is really, really good. And I like how it looks like she's interacting with this flower here. With this pose. Is this a snake pose? I'm not sure. This might be a snake pose. So cute. Looks like, yeah, she does look like she's smelling the flower a bit. I agree. Marv, I see that. You missed Tanny completely butcher my snap and be such a mean girl. Hello, Sansbear. Welcome in. Welcome back, Decorista. Welcome back. I took risks in the fairy one in this current week. I went dark. We love a bit of a dark vibe. The colours on this one are dreamy and serene, and the pose. I don't know if we were talking about this one or the other one. I assume this one, because that's what I'm on at the moment. And I think a lot of this text came in at the same time. But yeah, this is wonderful. I think this is absolutely magical. I think it's such a good snap. And I love the makeup and everything like that. And the small details, you know, the hair, the light coming in over here. It's very wonderful. It's a fantastic submission. I do really like it. And I love this pose and sort of framing. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Okay, and next up we have Pupster. We're lucky to get to submit this snap at all since our PS5 won't connect. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember them saying that. Too late to refine it as Luca was at school. We wanted to add a Mickey Cloud and hadn't decided between Pink Pegasus or Green Dragon for companion. Still, it's okay as it is, hopefully. This is lovely. I love this. Luca and Pupster, if you hear this back, you have done an absolutely wonderful job on this. I love the pixie mill and I love the teapot house. And what I really love is how you've made like a floor of like magnolia petals. Like the pathing is the petals, which I think is really fun and full of whimsy. I do really, really like that. It definitely feels like a very fairy vibe thing to do, is to have a path of flowers or a path of petals. I think that's so, so, so cute. I'm sure Luca was the mastermind behind all this, bless him. But I love this. We've got like a little tea set up here. The use of some of these popcorn buckets, like the Figment ones and the Pooh one, just add a subtle little detail and nice little touch. We've got our little frog friend over here, which is fun. And I do love the Peter Pan outfit as well. I know sometimes Luca and Pupster, or at least Pupster in the messages, sometimes mentions about the lack of male outfits. And I do agree, it is a struggle, I think. Because I think there's certainly significantly less attire for men, or more of that typical male kind of aspect. But I think this is good, and I think the Peter Pan outfit works perfectly for this challenge. I think it does tie in wonderfully with kind of like a fairy core vibe. So I think it works. I think it does work. I love the outfit. I love how bright and colourful this is, and I think you've done amazingly. So best of luck to you both. Next up, we have Spartan Pots here. Oh, this is fun. This is really, really fun. I like this. So we've got the petals on the path here. We've got lots of mushrooms here. I think the foliage work in this is really nice. Like the way it kind of like wraps around is really, really nice. I love this. We've even got like the mome rafts intermingled as well, which is really nice. We've got a bit of glowing light by the gazebo, kind of feeling like a bit like kind of fairy magical portals. The new house skin that you can get from the Moonstone bundle, absolutely wonderful. It is a really pretty house skin. It is really, really nice. Gameloft need to stop doing premium bundles like this though, because I do not have the funds. I do not have the money. We also have the Tinkerbell house here and the pixie dust mill, which I think are kind of like the perfect tree, not trees. I'm looking at trees. The perfect houses to use as backdrops. And then in between them all, we've got the purple trees as well, which again, just kind of lends itself nicely to that fairy core vibe. And of course the outfit is like a perfect Tinkerbell outfit, so 10 out of 10, no improvements necessary. We're gonna take a look at Aquahex. Aquahex was another one that I almost used as the thumbnail because I think it's stunning. This is gorgeous. This is fantastic. I love the makeup. Like, I love little touches like this. Like, we've got the little tealy blue color in the hair. We've got a little bit of it in the eye makeup. We've got the gorgeous dress here as well. I love the blue Moana dress. I think it's stunning. I know that's that should have been in my hot takes video. The blue Moana dress is better than the original Moana dress. That would have really riled up some people and ruffled feathers. But I love it, and I also love the necklace. I think the necklace is gorgeous, but I love this. The mushrooms dotted around, the little bubbles coming into the edge of the shot adds a real whimsy. And having this bubble here, so this must be like a floating bubble in the background, but it almost looks like she's holding it. And it works perfectly with these elements. And do you know what I really love? Maleficent's castle in the background here. The way it peeks through, like as if it's kind of like a fairy tale castle in the background, is wonderful. And I do also see the Mickey cloud here. That's a Mickey cloud, which is obviously wonderful to see as well. I think this is fantastic. It is so gorgeous. This is a 10 out of 10 submission. I really, really love it. The makeup and colour, they literally are so perfect. And you're very welcome, Aquahex. It's gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous submission. I want the old Moana dress so bad. You remind me of my dressy sadness. Okay, to be fair, right, I will make this clear. The old original Moana dress was really, really nice. And I do like it. And I think it's very Moana themed. I will give it that. It's more Moana themed than this dress. However, I actually do prefer this dress. I do prefer it. Just personal taste. I didn't even notice that I captured the Mickey cloud. See, unintentional Mickey cloud, but it works so perfectly. This made the new one. It does make, this is a great showcase of this dress, I think. I do agree, Keita. I think both would have been better. I would have liked at least some replacement for the old Moana dress. I wish we had both versions. Yeah, I think that would be the fairest compromise, Sir Simon. Let's have a look. Just realised I hadn't added mine. No worries, Xander, no worries. Had paths to houses in back, but not good with the camera angle still. You did amazingly. Yours was so good. It was so good. Thank you, I love Heechul. Yes, we have. I should remove the light goal because we did get it done. Hold on, let me unpin it. Should I set a stretch goal? Should I set a stretch goal? We could do. Let me set one up. Hold on. Like goal. Why don't we go? Should we go 75 likes? I think that's probably a bit of a stretch, but I like that. Let me pin that message. Okay, there we go. That's why I think doing dream snaps in the feminine form is just, it makes more sense with the options, especially if you're trying to give yourself high tags. I think on decor challenges it's not such a big issue, but certainly on outfit challenges it's just easier. I love all the storytelling. I agree, Jessie Cat. I love a bit of storytelling. You haven't, I don't think you've missed yours, I love Heechul. I don't think I've got to it yet. I had trouble with mine this week. Did a Valkyrie and was hard to compose DLV style. Honestly, I think it's going to be really interesting for the mythological chic, because I have seen some on Facebook and they're beautiful snaps, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, I don't get the mythological vibe. So I think it was a real struggle with the limited items we had in game to fully get across those mythological vibes. So I think it's going to be a tough challenge, and I think it's kind of, I'm probably going to be very loose with my ideas of mythology perhaps when it comes to the actual voting and stuff like that. Snake pose, yeah, that was on thingies, Sakura's. And you're here, snake pose. Perfect, perfect. See, Steph, I tried to vote. I'm going to do some voting hopefully at the end of stream and see if we get any good snaps on my main account, because certainly on my old account it wasn't that good. Let me catch up on chat. I forgot when I came in. No worries, Mr. Left Chat, no worries. I do that sometimes as well. Oh my gosh, I Love Feature was like 80 likes and I was like 75. I wish we had more nail options. Agree, Aquahex. If they gave us nails, more nail options, that would be so good. Also, no worries, Marth. Have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I love that she has witchy talons with this thingy look. Wait, which one was that in? Oh, was that in Aquahex's? Oh yeah, I see it now. It's very cool, very cool. Most of mine, depending on what the tags are, if there's like some sort of ring or nail and ring combination, I'll usually try and do that for like the gloves or whatever category that comes under. Too bad you can't show mine. I'm on mobile. I'm so sorry, Christian Henry. I did not like this week's theme because of the tags. Agreed. It was so tough. It was so tough. This is so pretty. The blue is so good. Hello, Leona Winters. Hello. It's great to see you. How are you? I love the fact that they allow us to hide the critters now. I agree. Hiding the critters, as you've said, just gives us so many more pose options. It's absolutely genius. Or wear jackets with dresses. Oh my gosh. The fact that we can't is atrocious. This week's theme was a struggle. It really was. On mobile, the chat pops up first before I can like a video. So when people do the quiz saying already did, I do it quickly. I get that, Fabrian, I get that. Oh good, Tanny, you got it. I could see. Yeah, I do see, Jessie Cat, I see you've sent me a DM. I didn't want to open it in case there was like personal details. I was like, I'll leave that for a bit. We'll come to it in a bit. You don't have Discord anymore? I'm so sorry to hear that, Christian Henry. Personally, I would love to see a tag rework. Agree. I hate tags. I literally hate them. They need to change it up completely. Okay, right. So, Winter Dragonfly. I know my main one is risky, but I'm taking the chance. The rest are a little samey, but a little safer, and those accounts really need the Moonstone, so I'm hoping they do well. I really need to stop doing these all on the same day and at the last minute. Honestly, Winter Dragonfly, I kind of get it. Do you know what? My biggest problem is Phoebus is usually the snap I do last. So oftentimes when I'm doing Phoebus's snap, I try to do something a bit different from like my other snaps. And I'm usually kind of either ran out of ideas depending on the theme, or less motivated because it's kind of like the last one to go. Whereas my main, definitely I tried to make the best. So I understand having 4 accounts must be a little bit draining to kind of set up, and especially if you're doing them all in one day, it can be, yeah, I get it. I do get it. But I do like this. I like that people are kind of being very risky and playful with Dream Snaps, because I think it's adding a bit more variety into the voting, which I really like. And it's no fault of creators of dream snaps. At the end of the day, I think it's a flaw with the dream snap kind of like system, and especially largely because of tags. I do think that dream snaps are often sometimes a bit little bit repetitive, which is fine. Again, that's no criticism on the people who make those dream snaps, because mine are very samey to other people's. So I think these new camera features have really allowed us to be a bit more playful with dream snaps, and I think people are more riskier with their submissions because of it, which I do really like. I like to see that variety, and I think it's kind of fun, and it's nice to see almost like this new era of dream snaps where we've got this real kind of like experimentation period. I just think it's so fun, and I like this, and I like the effect it has on some of these items, like the way these two kind of like balls for lack of a better word light up, the way this one does, the like what do you call this, the Tinkerbell kind of like flower. We've also got some light sources back here. Just the glows they have, it's just so interesting, and it really makes it kind of like fun to look at, which is good. I do really like it, and I do love how your main character looks with like the eye makeup and stuff. I think it's just wonderful. So I think this is fantastic, and yeah, it might be a riskier shot, but it's really fun to kind of see those riskier shots. I think it's enjoyable. Then we have your next submission here. This is your next account. This is very cute. Again, I love the makeup. I love the look of the character. So fun. This is full of a lot of colors. So we've got like purples, we've got yellows, we've got blues, we've got pinks and reds. We've got yellows and greens over here. Obviously the blue from the Absalom butterfly here. Very fun. I do like this. I think this definitely has perhaps a bit more of a whimsical fairy tale vibe that kind of stands out a bit more maybe than the darker one, but I do think both were very good. I do really like the colors in this. I think they pop nicely. And then we have this account, which is your brother's account. This is fun. She looks like she's got a bit of like spunk, a little bit of character. I like this. I like this. The attitude. I'm seeing a little bit of attitude with this character, which is fun. I do think that's enjoyable. Love the colors in this. This is beautifully vibrant for a night shot, because this is a nighttime shot. This is wonderfully vibrant. This I think is how you do it when you go for these, like not necessarily like the first shot, because the first shot has that real foggy look. It's kind of a different aesthetic, but I was voting today and I came across some snaps that were a little dark, and I kind of didn't get why they were so dark, but this is a great way of showing how you make dark nighttime shots vibrant, and this is really vibrant and colorful, which I really like. And I do love the foliage work on this. I think it's fantastic, and I do love the character. I think she looks amazing. I think this is great styling for the character. So fun. Hello, Steve. Sorry, my cat just jumped on my table. So I do have a cat tail in front of my screen, so I'm going to do my best to describe this photo and go over it. We've got some gorgeous foliage at the top here, which is really nice. Okay, the cat's gone. The cat jumped away. We've got some gorgeous foliage frame in the shot. I love that the character does look very kind of whimsical, like going for this kind of like skin tone, going for the kind of makeup here and the kind of leafy hair really lends itself into this kind of fae, kind of supernaturally type creature, which is really fun. It leans in very nicely for the fairy core theming. We've got lots of mushrooms, lots of foliage, which plays really nicely. You know, we've got the foliage towards the corner here, the mome rafts lining the path. I love this. I think this is fun. I think it's a different take, and I think it's really good. I think it's really enjoyable. I think this is another nighttime shot as well. Looking at the sky, yeah, we've got stars and constellations. So another example of a really well lit and bright nighttime shot. I think this is fantastic. Oh, bye Kitty. Yeah, Kitty came and Kitty went. Yeah, I love it. The outfit's really good. The outfit's really good. The colors are pow. I like that. I like that. Hello, Arcane Wanderer. Welcome in. Welcome in. The names are almost identical, so it's a suit. Oh wait, I'm confused. Never mind. Never mind. You're on another conversation. It's fine. Hi, Pupster and Luca. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. We have already reviewed your snap. I feel bad. I feel bad. We did yours earlier. We did it a little bit ago, so not too long. It was only a few snaps away. So if you do want to see what I said, you are more than welcome to rewind in the video a little bit. But yeah, we have covered your snap. It received a lot of love from chat. Hi Mike, welcome in. Wait, which is Star Path? Oh my gosh. The wheelbarrows are Star Path. Oh, we're talking about Sharon, I don't know how you say it, and Chiron. I love risky shots. I've done it myself. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I'm having fun doing it. Yeah, I agree, Jessie Cat. So long as you're having fun. Also, welcome in, Mike. I think I did say welcome in, but yeah, it kind of looks like Mickey is. It does. Hello, Adriana. Welcome in. I do mine on day one in case I can't do it later. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Dafosso, if you've got time. They need to eliminate tags when voting, see things that make no sense but meet tags, but then some that are awesome that barely meet tags. I mean, it's a weird thing, because obviously when I'm voting, you've got no idea what is tagged and what's not unless you remember. But I certainly think it's very restrictive for options, like especially on outfit challenges. If it's an outfit challenge, pretty much everyone has the same outfit almost, because that's how you get the high tags. So I think it really is a bit of a shame. That's why I love decor challenges, because I feel decor challenges have more variety than what outfit challenges do. Daisy tag system should become the new dream snaps. Yeah, I think that could work, because then you could just like set up everything like it was a decor challenge. So I think it would add more variety, because people wouldn't have to rely on the outfit tags. They could just rely on the decor tags potentially. It just depends. So long as it isn't fully like Daisy's challenge, where we get like almost the same tag requirements for the outfit and the decor, because that will make it so restrictive. I think it's the outfit tags that are the problem. I made a snap for this week as Charon, and I don't think anyone will get it, but at least I had Hades. I think if you had Hades in the photo, Arcane Wanderer, I think it will be fine. But I agree, that is my worry with the mythological tags. Like, I've seen a lot of people on Facebook saying, my person is so-and-so, my person is Persephone, or whoever it may be. And it's like, okay, that's great, but you don't get to say that in the actual dream snap itself. So unless it's clear that it's kind of a mythological vibe, just having a random person in a flower field won't scream mythology kind of thing. Like, there has to be that mythological touch. So I think it's going to be a very, very hard challenge. And I think in some ways I'm probably going to have to be a bit more lenient in voting. Okay, I think I caught up on the old stuff. We're gonna rewind and catch your comments. No worries, Pupster and Luca, just let us know when you're back. The Dirt Cat, what game is this? Well, we're technically not in game, but it's Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hi Mike, I appreciate your likes and I really appreciate your storytelling in snaps. Thank you and others for inspiring me to be a better Dream Snap player. Agreed, Jessie Cat. That's why we love Mike. That's why we love Mike. It's okay, Daddy. We're talking about Chiron, the trainer of Hercules, and Charon, the ferryman of the underworld, have similar names. It is very, very similar. To be fair, with how similar it is, that's a typo mistake I could do. That's so nice of you to say, Jessie Cat. I love mythology. Mythology stuff is so good. It's so good. At the very least, my photo looks like I'm carting someone off to the underworld. I would love to see it, Arcane Wanderer. I would love to see it. I don't know if you've shared in my Discord or if you use Discord, but I would absolutely love to see it. I did Eris, Goddess of Discord, using the golden apples. Gone to get lunch, be back soon. No worries, Ruby. Thankfully, people got mine without saying who I was. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, having a specific mythological character is probably fine, but it is, so long as there's mythological vibes, because I don't know if everyone will get it just from like a brief picture kind of thing. There needs to be some element that kind of feels like it ties into mythology, I think. But yeah, let's have a look at Steph's here. I updated my main to make it a bigger risk. I love that. I love that. Okay, so this is the main account snap, and this is gorgeous. I absolutely love this. I love this outfit. It's I tell you what, it's my one regret with the Fairy Haven snap week that I didn't do a dark fairy. It's the one thing that I wish I did, because I think dark fairies are beautiful. And this is gorgeous. This is absolutely wonderful, and the way we've gone for the lighting here, like the kind of nighttime setting with the moon there and then the fog it brings in, really helps the character to stand out and to pop into the foreground, which I think is wonderful. I think it's really good at highlighting your character, which really draws attention to it and focus. It's a lovely bit of contrasting. I love the foliage work we've got going on here with some of the gazebos, which kind of create this large kind of fairy like plant structure. We've got the big flowers here, we've got the mushrooms, we've got like the glass flowers, the luminescent, we've even got the clovers, we've got the mushroom ring as well, we've got these Tinkerbell lights as well adding into the shot. This is wonderful. I do think it's a risk, but I think it's a good risk. I think it's a strong risk that will pay off very highly. I think this will do well. I think this is a fantastic submission. Yeah, Hales, I agree. The fairy wing spread is absolutely wonderful on that photo. I definitely agree. Maleficent vibes. No worries, Iron Moonlight. It was Steph's snap that we were looking at, and it was gorgeous. I think a lot of people went with pixies. Yeah, beautifully done with the dark fairy in spring. Agreed, Jessie Cat, agreed. Honestly, there are lots of different types of fae. Even leprechauns and dryads are considered a type of fae. Yeah, I know people may not know my goddess inspiration, but it helped me when creating it. I think that's the thing, Decorista. I think it's good to have that kind of inspiration, but I think like I said, I think the challenge was making it feel mythological. And so I'm really excited to look at the mythology ones. It'll be interesting to see if I can figure out who some of the characters are that people are imitating. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. You're welcome, Steph. You had such a wonderful snap. I didn't realize you had Discord until this live. I joined it though. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for being a part of the Discord. I look forward to having you in there. I know a lot of mythology, but I know people might not get it. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Jessie Cat. So yeah, I like that you went for a genie though. Your genie snap is really good. Your genie snap is really nice. Let's have a look at Weasley as our king, since Weasley as our king is here in chat. Okay, so many incredible submissions this week that I debated for a while if I even wanted to share this snap. It's rushed for me and it's not my favorite, but I still hope it does well. Are you having a laugh? Are you taking the mickey? Are you taking the mickey? This is stunning. What the heck? This is beautiful. Okay, firstly, gorgeous little Mickey cloud. Secondly, I love the integration of the fence in here. That is so good. Really, really nice. It works really well. Love the foliage work that we've got going on here. Honestly, this is the kind of foliage work that I dream to be able to emulate. I love this clustered look. I really love it. It's something that I struggle a little bit with because I find it quite hard to group stuff together because of the footprints of items. But this is so wonderfully interspersed. Like the little mushrooms we've got there. I'm assuming this is from the wheelbarrow of plants. But then we've got like the illuminated plant here. We've got like some sort of sunflowers and stuff and poppies. Like, this is just very good foliage work. It's very impressive. It's really nice. I like it. I like it. And obviously we've got the snippets, which is a lovely little touch. I really like that. Love how your character looks with the makeup. And obviously the little dragons, very cute. Love the glow that we've got going on. The sparkles. It's definitely very magical. I like it. I think this is fantastic. And if this is something this is a clear 4K. There is no doubts about it. If you do not get 4K, I will gift you 4K. I will gift you 4K if this is not a 4K, because this is absolutely 4K worthy. I think it's fantastic. Lainey Faye, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. If we have a similar snap in the future, I'll go with Loki. Yeah, Viking things would be fun. I was really disappointed. I filmed a video today, which is for the Storybook Veil items that I want. And I didn't cover anything that's kind of not included in the game. I briefly touch on it. But one of the things that I really want is some more of the kind of like clothing that they talk about in the showcase. Like the lady in the showcase specifically talks about dressing up like Greek gods and goddesses, and all we got was the one Hades outfit. That was it. Like, where's the rest of our outfits to dress like gods and goddesses? It's just not there. It's just not there. Thank you, Phoebus, for doing the shout out. I appreciate that. Please never doubt yourself, everyone, because you may not think it's your best, but I promise you someone is being inspired by you. Jessica, I love you. I love that. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I agree, Decorista. We need togas. We need togas. Agree. Awesome flower work. The flower work's incredible in this snap. Let me check. Did I miss? I made a really random That's what I did on my husband's account. I just tried to make something look like a mythological creature. That's what I did on my husband's account. I was like, make it look a bit mythological. And then on my main, I went with kind of like the Greek gods type vibe. Something like kind of that vibe. And then on my alt, I just went with like a dragony vibe. To be fair, my alt account I hate my alt account. I didn't mind it at first, but the more I think about it, the more I hate my alt account one for the mythological challenge. Hello everyone, I'm doing my Tuesday voting. Welcome in, Flame G. It's lovely to see you. We love having you here. Hope the voting is going well. Wonder if we'll get additional clothing and furniture. I am hoping so, Dreamlight Anya. I am praying. If we don't, I will cry. I will absolutely cry. There's some stuff that we really need. We really need. I love a Hera outfit. I know it's pink. I prefer blue. But yeah, Hera's outfit from Hercules is stunning. It's stunning. I would love that too. I'm pretty sure Veil wasn't ready to release when it... To be honest, I wonder that, Brainseer. I feel like there's so much that was missing. It just wasn't ready. I felt like we were missing so much. Hercules, Megara, and Phil are in the code. What do you mean they're in the code? In what sense? Hold on, Keto. What do you mean they're in the code? Are they just in the code because they're referenced? Because I think, does Hades mention a couple of them? Hades mentions Hercules, doesn't he? I think. I'm not too sure. Girl, I'm picking this apart. Can you please pull up someone else's? Weasley is our king. This is gorgeous. I don't want to shut it off, but I will. I will turn it off for you. I will turn it off, but that was beautiful. It was a beautiful backdrop. Welcome back, Luca and Popstar. Thanks for the lovely words. You're absolutely right. The conjoined Magnolia path was Luca's inspiration. His imagination never fails to astound me. I love that, honestly. So genius. Such a wealth of like creativity there. But it was absolutely wonderful. I really, really did love it. We deserve new pathing with story. Literally, Dream Like Anya, that is like my biggest pet peeve, is the lack of the pathing and the fencing is like my #1 gripe. Future character sense. Oh, there's visual. What? Okay. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe the rest is in second half. Maybe. Yeah, he mentions his nephew a lot. There's still furniture we can't craft. Oh my gosh, yeah, the stupid L-shaped couches. That really annoys me. I'm calling him Phil. Oh my gosh, same. Aquahex. I don't even know if I can say it right. Philatites. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Hopefully they paid attention to our grumblings. Hopefully, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Which actually, talking about Anya, we obviously have Anya's beautiful snap here, and this is spectacular. I absolutely love this. I love that we've used the Tinkerbell house like it's an archway. I think that's amazing. I love that. And then behind it, we've got like the pixie dust mill. We've got the beautiful kind of like almost replicating another arch with the rainbows here. There's a lot of kind of like archway kind of like vibes with this. Like we've obviously got the arch from the Tinkerbell house. We've got the arch-shaped doorway. We've got the arch of the rainbow. So there's that kind of like repetition of shapes, which I really like. Obviously the foliage work here is stunning, absolutely gorgeous, lovely colors and lighting. Your character looks amazing. Love the cute pose. I think the pose is very fun, and especially with like having the critters or companions, removing them, I just think helps. It just makes these poses feel more natural, which is fantastic to see. And I love this, the foliage work with the magnolia trees coming in as well, because they almost feel like part of this archway. It almost feels like it's united as one. And again, this, right, this is from one of the the seats. The seats that you can get in the star path. It's got this kind of like leaf, kind of like branch like texture. So again, kind of using that as if it's like foliage is really nice. It really blends into the scene, which I think is really good. I love this. I think this is spectacular. This is absolutely stunning. so stunning. I think this is incredible and is done beautifully. This is a fantastic dream snap. Absolutely wonderful. So brilliant job, Anya. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let me hold on, catch up. Welcome in, Ella. Welcome in. Cinderella also could be possible. It's said that we get to the upcoming DLC by a coach. Honestly, Ella, I do wonder that. Could Cinderella be our next DLC princess? Because I have a feeling we're going to have another princess in the DLC, because they do seem to have this almost like pattern-esque. I mean, it's hard to say a pattern when we've only had 2 DLCs, but obviously we had Rapunzel with the first one. We technically have 2 princesses with this one because we have Merida and we have Aurora coming. So I wouldn't be surprised if the next DLC has a princess too, and I have a feeling we could get Cinderella. My bets are on Cinderella. If it's not Cinderella, it will be Snow White. But if it's not, if it's Snow White in the DLC, then Cinderella will come as a base game character very soon. That's my predictions. But I personally feel I have an inkling towards DLC for Cinderella. That's just my thoughts. Megara would be my new bestie. Oh my gosh, I would love if we got Megara. Oh my gosh, Steph got to vote for Dreamlight Anya's snap. That's amazing. That's amazing. I said it right. Okay, that's good. I can pronounce it. I just can't spell it. I can't spell anything. I can't spell anything. Also, thank you, Keto, for the DM. Thank you, thank you. I love Anya's build. Yeah, the position with the sit-in is just fantastic. I agree, Aquahertz. A lot of the snaps are pure art. Agreed, 110%. I can never tell when a tag works. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. Hercules, Phil, and Meg would be great. We watched the film again this week for inspiration on our snap. It was even better than we remember. It's so good. Hercules is such a good film. I love Hercules. It's so good. It was even better than we were. Yeah, it's just fantastic. And you're very welcome, Anya. Cinderella has realm coding. So does Ralph. Okay, Keto, there's clearly a lot that I need to go into. When do we think we'll get a new DLC? We'll get one at the end of this year. I'm pretty much convinced of that. I think we're going to get the DLCs drop at like the same rough time each year, the end of the year. That's what I reckon. Cindy's Prince is... Oh my gosh, Keto, Jesus. You have all the knowledge. We need Angel for Stitch. I want Lilo first. But I think valid. Cinderella is my favorite. It'd be a dream come true. I think we're gonna get Cinderella soon. I really do. Lilo and Nani I really want. Rapunzel was shown in the original trailer, so I wouldn't be surprised if... Yes, that was my thinking. If they can put Rapunzel in DLC, they can easily put Cinderella in a DLC too. We only have 4 other official princesses after Aurora, so they're going to need to space them out. Honestly, Brainseer, I was really surprised that we got Jasmine when we got Jasmine. Really surprised. I wasn't expecting it. And if they want me to stop using Stitch, they need to add Tramp and Lady. I really want Lady and the Tramp. I really do. I need Esmeralda or any Hunchback characters in the game. I would love Esmeralda. I would love her. I think she would be iconic. Quasimodo would be cute to have as well. I should watch Hercules again. I'm all for people watching Hercules again. I need to decide, do we watch any of the Storybook Vale films for the update? Like, do we watch Sleeping Beauty? And do we watch Hercules at all? Because I know we've got to watch Peter Pan, but I just need to see what else we watch in advance. I love how sassy and sarcastic Meg is. I kind of based one of my roleplay characters' personality on her when I was a teen. She was for an X-Men RP. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Keto. Thank you so much. I don't pay attention to when it happens, and now I want to know. I still want... Oh my gosh, yes. Bernard and Bianca and Robin Hood. I own Moon Knight. I am so there with you. If we get Bernard and Bianca, I will die. I would love them. After watching the new Stitch movie, I desperately need Lilo to come and keep Stitch company. Do you know what? I haven't seen the new movie, but 100% on that, 100%. When you think they'll announce the next roadmap? I think the next roadmap might drop either just before the update or just after. It will be around the same time because they'll obviously have the teaser, I think, for the next DLC at the end of this one. So I think their roadmap might tie into that teaser. So we're going to get a roadmap very soon. It'll either come like in the week before the DLC drops, or it will come about a week or 2 after the DLC drops. Watch Robin Hood again and it would be awesome way to refresh the forest. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, a Robin Hood and Scrooge storyline would be so good. I think 2026 is going to be Realm Return year. I think we'll go back into that usual Realm pattern. Hello, Sea Puppy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hercules for sure. Okay, we might do a Hercules movie night. I think a lot of people would be a bit upset if Cinderella was in a DLC as she was in the games trailer. I do agree with that, but I also know that Rapunzel's house was shown in the base trailer, the first trailer, and she came in a DLC. So I wouldn't put it past them. I want Tarzan. I do not want Tarzan. Black Cauldron, I'm absolutely on board for. Black Cauldron is one of my favorite Disney movies. Dante as a companion, love that idea. We saw the live action Stitch movie the other day. It was great fun. Stitch is more sympathetically handled and not as anarchic and chaotic. Ooh, exciting. That'll be fun. I'll have to watch it at some point. Cindy Realm with her and Prince Charming looks like something they're planning heavily but quietly. Ooh. You say that. I feel like what a way to wrap up that final floor of like realms, to have Cinderella, one of the original kind of like iconic princesses, because obviously after we get our last realm door, they have to open up the spaces on the sides. Maybe, I don't know. Makes sense with the discourse about the lack of princes. Yes, yeah. I want to see the mice in Cinderella realm. I still want Roz. I'm a simple man. Mike, I'm going to start a petition. You know how on Twitter there was the guy that was always asking for Brazilian Portuguese? We can petition for Roz in the same way. Bring Roz to the valley. Just every tweet, just have bring Roz to the valley. I think Roadmap will drop on the 9th or 10th to the release date, and then on the 11th will be the mini trailer. See, I'm gonna have to go back on the tweets just to see when they drop stuff previously, because I do think they're gonna have to mix in the DLC stuff, so I'm gonna have to see how they do it. Quick Rescuers follow-up, having Joanna as a companion animal would be awesome. I love that. I love movie night. I love making nerdy themed foods to go with movie night. That sounds fun. Yes, I would love Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins would be fun. I think Skull Rock will be a round portal to Wonderland, but my opinion, and FYI, I called it that on the 27th, we would have a teaser, which we did. You've got all the knowledge, Mr. Left Shark, all the knowledge. Todd and Cooper. Wait, is it not Copper? Is that in my head that he's called Copper? But yeah, I agree. Maybe Cinderella is the last door. That's what I was wondering. Could she be the last door? Like, because I feel like, although we've got the side doors, what a way to finish off that middle section on a high. I stepped away for a second to get the pup. When are we getting the trailer? We don't know. We're predicting. We're just predicting. Brainsy is predicting the 11th, but we don't know. Previously, they've dropped it before the update. Yeah, I presume they will. What about the showcase to show what's coming next year? I think they only do... Do they only do main showcases at the end of the year? Just before the next DLC drops? I'm gonna have to go back and check. Yes, a petition for Roz and pictures of this queen invading Game Loft socials. I love that, Mike. I love it. Marie should have been already because she's a lady. Randall is in the files. Does that count? I mean, it's no Roz, but I could definitely see us going back to Monsters Inc. for Randall. I mean, could be possible because she was the most favorite princess of Walt Disney. Oh yeah, Cinderella's 75th anniversary as well. It would tie in perfectly. We're gonna have to do some speculation on the next DLC for sure. I saw someone saying what if Skull Rock was filled with water, and I immediately thought of the Rescuers when... Oh my gosh! No, I'm obsessed with the Rescuers, right? The Rescuers is like a brilliant Disney film, and oh my gosh, yes, I get that connection. Zootopia, would that make things weird for the other animals? I could definitely see him bringing in Zootopia even if I don't want it. And Faye, if a Goofy movie, could we see Max? Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Are we on 71 likes? Guys, you're about to smash the stretch goal. That's crazy. Also, welcome in, Doodles. Great to see you. Great to see you. Okay, I'm going to continue on a bit with the dream snaps because I haven't got very far. And we've been live for like almost 2 hours. So I'm going to have to start rushing through some of these. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so Zanzibar. I didn't really have plans for this dream snap, but was doing Daisy Dot and Daisy's Quest and went from there. So we have a fashion fairy. Oh, but this is fun. It's definitely giving me fairy vibes. Like, obviously you got the wings, which is probably the most important part. I love this, how you've put the mome rafts in between the two Isabella rugs. I think that's really fun. We've got a lovely bit of foliage detailing on the side here. We've got this gorgeous pathway through here, which leads really nicely to the gazebo, which I think is really, really cute. I think it's a lovely little touch, and you can just imagine them having a little tea party here, especially with the little teapot and stuff like that. Tinkerbell's house is obviously iconic, absolutely iconic. I think it's brilliant. I love it. Absolutely wonderful job, Sans Bear. Okay, next up is Luanil. Luanil always has my heart when it comes to dream snaps. Like I was saying about Mike earlier, I feel like Luanil is one of the greats, one of the icons. And this is stunning, absolutely stunning. What pose even is this? Is this Hey Hey? Is this the Hey Hey pose? Because she's kind of on her knees, it must be. That's fantastic. I love it. And also just look at how beautiful her character is. How stunning is she? This is the deer makeup. Is it not the deer makeup? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it is. So cute. Her avatar looks beautiful. And I love this. The tree foliage work is stunning. Having the stone paths here as like a border to this pathing is wonderful. We've got all the snippets. We've got the little frog here. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous foliage. This is absolutely wonderful. I love this. It is the Hey Hey pose. I thought it might have been. Yeah, it's such a talent. So beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. The side view is gorgeous. Agreed, Hales. Agreed. 110%. I always forget about doing the animal poses without the animals. Honestly, it's the best thing. Like, one of the best changes they added. I never would have thought hiding the critters as something as a change. And I just think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful. It is so helpful in Dream Snaps. And this is so stunning. Yeah, exactly, Hales. The amount of poses unlocked via hiding a critter is crazy. Because, like, so many of the critter poses also have, like, different animations, so to speak. Like when I think of the Hey Hey pose, or even the Dinah pose or Figaro, like obviously there's that movement where they reach down, they grab the cat, then the animation of the cat jumping out, or like Hey Hey running off and stuff like that. Like that physical kind of movement, being able to pause at any step of that gives so much variety in the posing as well, which is just wonderful. I'm gonna have to go back and get Hey Hey, even if I didn't want him initially. Honestly, it makes buying the critter companions so much more worth it. Like at least the individual ones, like Hey Hey, where they have that unique pose. But this is wonderful, Luanil. Absolutely stunning. Next up, we got Kibby, who's done a dark fairy. I love this. I love how Kibby's character looks. The eye makeup, changing the eyes. I love it when people focus on these little details. Like I said, it's not like anyone's gonna massively notice it necessarily in voting, except the people that slow down to specifically look. But I think it's incredible. I love it. It brings me so much joy to see. I love that we have the fairy circle here with the mushrooms, and then placing those Rapunzel flowers in between is absolutely genius. We've got some gorgeous foliage work on the side as well, with like the little magnolias, some of those Tinkerbell lights and things. The witchy cottage goes perfect with this for the dark fairy vibes. Absolutely perfect backdrop. And obviously I love these giant mushrooms too. And that moon, so good, so good. I'm obsessed. Wonderful job, Kibby. Absolutely amazing. I made a winter fairy. I love a good winter fairy. Love a good winter fairy. Forgot to mention, I'd also love if we got Esmeralda's main dress in the shop. Agreed, agreed, Jessica. I'm not trying to be rude or demanding. May I know how many till yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30, 34. Well, 33, because I think Chrissy's was further up. So we've got about 30 to go. So I think you've got a solid half an hour. I think you got half an hour at least. So if you want to go shower, go have a shower. Go have a shower. You've got plenty of time, I think. My thoughts, hopes, have to look in. We'll get roadmap 11th of June, which will reveal the update dates, which will be for the 18th and 25th for the base game. So we can get a week. Ooh, interesting. I like that. I like that notion. Also, hello, Topher. Did I say hi to you earlier, Topher? I think I did. I think there was 2 to 3 late additions too. Yeah, so I have to go back about 5 hours, Heechul. Why would you call me out like that, Brainseer? Why would you call me out? Also, welcome back, Ruby. I had pizza for lunch today. Are we twinning? Actually, to be fair, what kind of pizza did you have? I doubt you had the same pizza as I had, but I had a pizza with broccoli and hollandaise sauce, and it was so good. So good. I love a broccoli pizza. Broccoli on pizza is just top tier. Okay, let me go on to Film Brats. This is gorgeous. I love this. These are probably like the trio of iconic fairy core houses. The new Pixie Dust Mill. We've got the Tinkerbell house and the Fairy Bloss house. It's like the iconic trio. And I love the foliage work here, the illuminated flowers. I love the stone pathing. I love the mushrooms at the front of the shot, kind of like framing it, which is really, really nice. I think this is absolutely wonderful. I think this is impressive. It's lovely to see your snaps, Film Brat. So thank you so much for sharing. Let's move on to the Decorista. Decorating icon. This is gorgeous. Love the Tinkerbell house, and the 2 gazebos kind of like backing onto it is really, really nice with that shape. Absolutely love how your character looks. Definitely giving me very Tinkerbell vibes. And I love the pink Pegasus. I think it works perfectly. We've got the gorgeous fairy circle here. These tables here, the kind of like the mushroom ones with the pot on them, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really nice. I love it. It's a lovely bit of detail, lovely bit of framing. Love the colors coming through from the trees. I think they're absolutely wonderful and magical. And I love the makeup. Again, we've got a subtle bit of makeup here. It's not in your face, but I do see it. I do see the lines from the makeup. So I think that's wonderful. Absolutely brilliant job, Decorista. This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Cheese pizza. What's wrong with cheese pizza? I love a cheese pizza. Sorry. Phoebus, did we do the extended goal smash? That's amazing. You guys are incredible. You're the type of person to ask for nothing to be on your pizza other than pineapple. What? No. For starters, pineapple on pizza is disgusting. Secondly, I love a bit... you gotta have sauce and cheese on the pizza. I also really want the blue fairy. Oh my gosh, yeah, the blue fairy from Pinocchio. I agree. And you're very welcome, Decorista. You're very welcome. I'll take pepperoni. I love a pepperoni pizza. Wait, Ruby, you don't like cheese pizza? What's wrong? What? Wait, so what do you have on pizza? I'm with Tanny with cheese pizza and no pineapple. I love Heechul. I'm glad you're on my side. Pineapple and pepperoni? No. No, Madam Benet, I'm about to review your snap. You take that back. I'm joking. I am joking. I love cheese and tomato pizzas. Very picky I am, so won't eat other pizzas. I love a good pizza. Yeah, I agree. Fruits don't belong on pizza, and I don't want anyone to mention tomatoes being fruits. That argument is not existing. Pineapple is gross. Thank you, Aquahex. Thank you. Welcome back, Flame G. You have to weigh in on the debate. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Pineapple belongs on pizza, get out of here. Instant ban. It's live. No. I bet you have tomato sauce on them. Wait, on what? On pizza? Also, yes, my own husband does also like pineapple, so he can be instantly banned too. You just put the ban on yourself. Pineapple and no, pineapple's disgusting. I love cheese pizza. Again, your pizza. What do you mean my pizza's gross? Why is my pizza gross? Oh, because of the broccoli. I love broccoli. Oh, I just voted for the picture that's on screen. That's amazing. Amazing, Flame G. Oh my gosh, chat's moving fast. Pineapple on pizza is good. Pineapple doesn't belong. Pineapple doesn't belong. Okay, Flame G, I'm with you. Except that second statement. Only peas and eggs on pizza? Are you joking me? Flame G, what monstrosity is that? Peas and eggs? Oh, no. Okay. I thought pineapple was a terrible thing, but peas and eggs? No. Oh, dear. I love green trees. I love my green trees. Gameloft dropped a teaser on Instagram, a map with an arrow. Yes! Yes, we saw that, Pupsaluka. We covered that earlier. I know you weren't here, but it's so exciting. We're getting our teasers finally for the next update. Barbecue bacon. Oh, no. Anything with pineapple, no. I always give all your videos, even though I don't play Nikki. My friend bought Nikki because of me sharing your videos. Oh, Jessica, that means so much. Honestly, it means a lot when, like, I appreciate not every content I put out is like for everyone. You know, some people in this community are only here for Dreamlight Valley, some are only for Nikki, but like getting support across all my videos, whether it's something you're interested in or not, really means a lot to me because it's a massive help for my own channel in terms of like boosting it to like the people that do want that content kind of thing. So it means a lot. Support is appreciated. Broccoli is gross. Aquahex, no. I thought Aquahex, I thought we were in tune. I thought we were like, you know, we were soul sisters. We were like completely, we shared the same brain. I thought you were my other half. I thought you were my other half, and then you go and say broccoli is gross. It's over. It's over. We were alike in so many ways, and then you said that. I agree, Tanny. I don't like pineapple. Yeah, no love for the pineapple for sure. Barbecue chicken pizza. I don't mind a barbecue pizza. I like a barbecue pizza. I just put my foot down at pineapple. My bro's girlfriend loves pineapple, so there's one time I took out the pineapples and I said, do you want them? No, can't do it. I love broccoli, but never had it on pizza. It's so good on pizza. Just make sure, I don't like it when it's got like the stemmy parts. I like prefer the top. I think it works better as like more of the top than the stemmy bits. See, I don't like mushrooms. Well, actually, it's not that I don't like mushrooms. I don't like slimy mushrooms. I'm very textural when it comes to food. Love black olives. I will have olives on my pizza. I love olives. Broccoli, but no pineapple. I don't know how to recover. Oh my gosh. I think they're joking. No one puts peas and eggs on pizza. Flame G. Okay, I don't like peas. I will give eggs a go. I will give eggs a go, but I will not give peas a go. I cannot give peas a chance. I don't like a lot of vegetables. I don't mind vegetables. I don't like sweet corn, and I don't like peas, and I don't Like, I get really textural about the inside of tomatoes, and I don't like slimy mushrooms. Ripperoni. Love broccoli. So not on pizza. Broccoli is life. Broccoli is life. Ham is good too, but I can't eat pineapple unless I cut it up myself, and it has to be not warm. Okay, that's valid. Okay, Chrissy loves broccoli. Love that. If vegetables were meant to be eaten, they'd be tastier. I can't believe you're saying that broccoli isn't tasty. Hi, Fab girl. Welcome in, welcome in. We're buying Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. Game from level 5 and getting ready for reviews. Luca loves anime, and it could be... Honestly, I want to give it a go. Also, level 5 also do the Layton games, and I love the Layton games. So I'm 100% behind potentially trying it at some point. Also, did we hit 75 likes? That's amazing. What are the chances that Tanya reviews 5 snaps to get to mine in the next 5 minutes? Oh my gosh, okay, Madam Red, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, Madam Bernay. Madam Bernay. This is gorgeous. Love the foliage work here. Also, I need you guys to keep me on track because of, you know, I get carried away. This is beautiful. Love the glowing lights. I have slowed down because Madame Bernay does hidden Mickeys. And I'm not seeing the hidden Mickey. It's not grabbing me. There should be a hidden Mickey in here and I don't see it. Unless you haven't done one in this one. But I love the foliage work. The foliage with the mushrooms and like the foliage on the ground is spectacular. There's 2? Madame Bernay, there's 2. Are you joking me? Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to see the Mickeys here and I don't. There's 2. There's 2. Everyone's saying they see them. Oh my gosh. Topher! Is Topher right? Is it this? Is it the big purple bush and the 2 pink like flowers? Is that it? Is that it? Have we found it? Have we found it? Are they the hidden Mickeys? Because that is so good. If it is, that's amazing. Pupster, Luca, Ni no Kuni are my favorite games. I have the collector's editions for both the first one and the second one, and in fact the second game, when I was living in the UK, I had to get the bus to Northampton to go to Smith's Toy Superstore to pick up the collector's edition because everywhere else online had sold out and I had to go pick it up in person, so I had to get a bus and it was like a 2-hour bus journey for me just so I could pick up this special edition. Oh my gosh. That is so clever. Oh my gosh. Madame Bernay. Brilliant. I love these. These are wonderful hidden Mickeys. Absolutely amazing. I think they're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love this. I think it's wonderful. Brilliant job. Absolutely stunning snap, Madame Bernay. Love it. Sir Simon. Actually, I tell you what. I'm gonna be cheeky. I don't want Madam Red to miss out, so I'm going to jump ahead briefly. I'm going to go back, but I feel bad. Madam Red, we'll do yours so that you can see it before you leave. Hopefully you've not gone already, and you can catch this because I feel bad. Madam Red, this is gorgeous. I love this. I love how you've used these snippet things. I think they're the slow ones, but they're absolutely gorgeous. I love that they have that kind of magical, whimsical vibe to them. So I think they're lovely. I absolutely love that you've used the mushroom house. I think the mushroom house is another one of those houses that is just so intrinsically kind of like fairy core, which is really nice. Love the rainbow over here. And actually what I really like, the fact that you've used this new well skin. Absolutely beautiful. This well skin is gorgeous. It's one of my favorites that they've got in game. I think it's so stunning, so really nicely detailed, and it does really lend itself to a fairy core vibe. Your character looks amazing. I absolutely love the eye makeup. I think the eye makeup is gorgeous. And I love this. Look at this. We've got like the little fox critter running around. We've got the bird here. We've got like a little froggy down here as well. I think there's another whimsical companion back there because I'm assuming they're tied to that companion thing. But this is cute. It's really fun, really detailed, really full. It definitely gives me those fairy core vibes. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. And you're very, very welcome. If I can skip ahead, I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I should have just done it sooner. I don't mind skipping ahead once or twice if I have to, if it's an emergency, but yeah. Absolutely wonderful snap. And now you can go and get to your lesson. I misplaced my sparkling Rapunzel flowers. I need to find them. They're so good, Decorista, but oh, I don't know whether I should or shouldn't. With all the band stuff, I was going to say, I have multiple because I duplicated mine back when everyone was still duplicating. So I have more than the 8 that you initially get. But I don't know now with all the bands and stuff, whether it's worth sharing stuff. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble, but I mean, the offer's there. The offer's there, but don't feel obliged. We have the second Ni no Kuni Kings edition, which is huge, oh my gosh, no, Luca and Pupster, that's exactly what I have with the music thing and the art book. Wait, does it also come with like a, does it come with a record? I don't know. I've got it downstairs. I'm obsessed with it. It has like a, hold on, I'm gonna, hold on a second. Let me, Ni no Kuni 2 special. Okay. Can I just pull this up as a large photo? Yeah, okay, right, hold on. Oh, do I have... Yeah, I don't want to show that actually. Hold on, let me find one I can show. Because that had my Amazon and I didn't want to reveal my location. I just want to show a picture. Open image in new tab. There we go, there we go. I found a way around it. I found a way around it. Okay. Display capture. This is the one I have. So it's got like the steelbook case, it's got the game, it's got this item which spins round and has like the music theme and stuff like that. This is exactly the same one I've got. It's so good with the vinyl record and everything like that. I'm obsessed with it. It's like one of my favorites. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good addition. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Yeah, I know this is a bit of a sidetracked thing, but it's Ni no Kuni and I'm obsessed with the Ni no Kuni games. Absolutely obsessed. I love that we have the same edition. That's amazing. That makes me so happy. Honestly, if I can fangirl about Ni no Kuni with people, it makes me so happy. I love Ni no Kuni. It's so good. Next up we have Sir Simon. Oh wait, hold on. I voted for Steph's photo earlier on. This one down here. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Sir Simon because I don't mean to skip. Sir Simon, you have this which is Silver Mist vibes. This is a gorgeous setup. It is gorgeous and I am glad that you do have wings. I was a bit nervous you didn't have wings. They're almost hard to see, but you do have them. You do have them. I love this framing. We've got a Mickey cloud, which is nice to see. Bonus points for the Mickey cloud. The gazebo's gorgeous. The Isabella furniture works so well. I think because of the floral details on the Isabella furniture, it really adds that kind of fairy core vibe. Like flower furniture and fairy core kind of go hand in hand. And I love when people do this. I did this myself using the mushroom table inside the kind of like fairy mushroom ring. It just works so well. It looks like a little table and chairs. I'm obsessed with it. And this definitely does have Silver Mist vibes as well, which is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wait. Am I missing stuff? I'll let you know. No worries, I love you, Joel, no worries. I hate that you can't see the wings in mine. It's a gutting thing with the Tinkerbell wings, is that they're just not that bright. Or not that clear. I didn't know you could do that, Sparkle. I gave some of my flowers to my friend. She didn't know you weren't supposed to give them away. Oh, I mean, I think giving them away is fine. It's just the duplicating's now apparently a bit of an issue, from what I've heard. Let's take a look at Flame G's, because Flame G does beautiful snaps, and this is stunning. Is this using the glitch where you glitch into the item? Because it does look like the thingy things behind you. Thingy thing. I can talk. Some of the petals, they look behind your character. Yeah, it's the glitch. I thought so. It's gorgeous. Also, unintentional detail, but the fact that the crown kind of lines up perfectly in front of the like Tinkerbell door is absolutely wonderful. I love that. It's kind of like a cute little detail. I'm obsessed. I think it's really good. Then of course we've got all the foliage here, which is just absolutely wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. Love the fairy bloss house here, the gazebo, and then to the side over here, the kind of like little seating area. Very, very cute and quaint. I love that. We've got our little Pegasus horses here. We've got some of the snippets here. We've got the frog. We've got beautiful framing at the front of the photo with the foliage. It's beautiful. This is wonderful, Flame G. This is fantastic. I'm gonna have to get into voting. Maybe I can see some of these. But this is wonderful, Flame G. I love it. Love it. So, so good. Next up, we have a submission from Steph. And this is the 4th snap. And this is so good. I love the Tinkerbell vibes. I love the foliage. I love this back here. The waterfalls with the glowing green light is so good. And that's just done by putting the lamps behind it. It kind of like that light clips through, which is nice. We've got the Tinkerbell house here. We've got all this foliage, which is really, really nice. The little snippets are really cute touch. I think it's gorgeous. It's an absolutely beautiful submission. Really good colours. Obviously, Tinkerbell is kind of like the iconic fairy, so I think it's wonderful leaning into those vibes. And I think this is a beautifully decorated snap. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant job. Okay, next up we have Sarah. So we have the green dress is Chloe's. I feel like the two need something more. Okay, let's just have a look at these. Okay, this is cute. Okay, this definitely has the vignette. So you see this circle, but it does put a spotlight on the character, which is kind of nice. I love the foliage here. The little fairy circles, a fun little detail. And I like the night sky. It's pretty fun, but it's really nice having that kind of like, it's almost like a spotlight on the character, which is very, very fun. And I think it's quite enjoyable. I really like it. And the foliage work is really nice. It doesn't feel like over cluttered in a sense. It doesn't feel over cluttered, and it's nice. It's just nice. And then this one, so this is your main account. Love the use of the house. Oh, it looks so like fairy tale princessy, which is fun. I love how you've used the Sally dress. The Sally dress is really, really cute, and I actually used the Sally dress on one of my previous fairy snaps. So I do really like it. I think it's really cute, and I think it does fit the vibe. I like it. I like it. All the flowers and foliage, and using the kind of like the bar thing. So these are from like from like Flynn's Level Summit Friendship Quest, and it's kind of like a tavern setup, but it works really nicely, the kind of rustic wooden tones, especially with some of this trees and foliage, like especially because there's like almost like a giant tree stump kind of surrounding the tavern kind of build, or like the bar build, however you want to call it. So it all integrates quite nicely. Gorgeous, gorgeous use of the Tinkerbell fairy lights here. I think this is wonderful, and the moon looks great. The sky looks great. This is another example of a really bright night shot. So a night shot done extremely well. I love this. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we did Madam Red. Next up, we have One Free Spirit, who actually made the thumbnail for today's stream. I love this. I think this is fun. We haven't used a thumbnail from One Free Spirit before, so I do try to mix it up and give everyone a fair shot. But I also have favorite snaps that I just have to make the thumbnail, so I do try and mix it up. I try my best to give everyone a chance on the thumbnail spotlight, but it just might take a bit of time. We've got a large community and I'm very grateful for it, but you all make it so tough because all your snaps are wonderful each a week. But I went with this one. I love how her character looks. I think this is stunning, very, very beautiful. Love the eyes. The eyes and the makeup is so cute, so lovely. Love the little bubbles, and then putting the fairy bubbles inside the bubbles, I felt was just such a fun and unique concept. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone do that before, and I thought it was fun. I thought it was lots and lots of fun. Hot Coco, thank you for being a member. Welcome to the Tiny Tots, a member for 1 month. Always such a positive light in our DDV community. Hot Coco, you are so lovely. Thank you so much for the membership. And if everyone can put hearts in chat, I would really, really appreciate it. Show some love for Hot Coco. Oh my gosh, Jessie Cat. Okay, hold on, Jessie Cat. Hold on, Jessie Cat. Did you, Jessie Cat, is yours in here separately? Did you post it separately, or? Hold on, let me try and find it because I feel bad that you've got to go. Leona, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. I voted for some dark fairies and night shots. I think they'll do very well. Thank you, hubby. Oh, hubby brought me a hot drink. Let me have a look. Hold on. Let me do this. Jessie Cat. Okay, you've sent me this to here. Okay. Sorted. I found out a way to do it, right? Okay, hold on. We're back. Okay, so this is Jessie Cat, so I'm gonna rush to do this just because Jessie Cat is leaving. No worries, Jessie Cat. I figured it out because you linked it. It was fine in the DM, but like I said, I didn't want to show up the DM on screen. We love when hubbies bring drinks. Absolutely. It smells good. But this is Jessie Cat snap, and this is gorgeous. I love this archway you've created, this kind of like archway to the end. So we've got these trees, which are, well, they're not trees, they're lights. They're kind of like firefly lights, but they've got like a tree stump, and these lining this walkway all the way to the end where there's the Tinkerbell house, and you've got that next archway. It's so pretty. It's so stunning. Such a wonderful shape and a really nice direction for the photo. I love that this is done in Homophobia as well. Like, because some of the Homophobia kind of like backdrop is so pretty. Like these walls and the rounded kind of like fencing, the stone walkway is really nice. I love the foliage work here. Very, very fun, very creative. Love the bubbles cropping into the shot. Very, very nice. And then we've got your character at the front here. And then we have a gorgeous rainbow in the background. It's so pretty. This is wonderful, Jessie Cat. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful, wonderful job with your dream snap. Absolutely spectacular. That's a lovely, lovely little snap. Okay, we're gonna come back in here. I will come back to do arcane melody and stuff like that in a bit. We'll continue on. Okay, Sunny Wawa. Okay, let's take a look. We've got another Tinkerbell one. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Sunny Wawa. So sorry for your loss. Which is why I haven't posted. I'm hoping she's in a beautiful place like a fairy haven right now. I hope she is too. And my condolences to you, Sunny Wawa, on your loss. I'm very sorry to hear that. We do have Sunny Wawa's photo here, and it is beautiful. This is a lovely, lovely dream snap. Love the Tinkerbell vibes. Love the little raccoon we've got here running. Very, very cute. The little water's edge here, so peaceful and serene. We've got the gorgeous little teapot house as well, which is lovely. And we also have the Tinkerbell house, which is a nice little touch. Also this. Oh, is this the autumnal, like the wilted flower house? I love that, because look at this mushroom detail we've got going on here. Oh, that's so beautiful. It blends in so nicely. Such a wonderful bit of detailing, so wonderful to include. I think this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning snap, and yeah, fantastic job. And once again, my condolences on your loss. It's hard to go through, And next we'll be taking a look at Nolan snaps. We still haven't used the bubble machine. Oh my gosh, the bubble machine is so good. I love the bubble machine. And I think, do you know what? I should have done? I should have done for this challenge, the mythological one. What I could have done was on Phoebus's account. I just did like a kind of like a weird mythological creature, demon, sprite, fae thing. I don't know. But if I'd have done like, I could have done like a Poseidon, you know, god kind of thing, especially if you got the Triton throne from the Eternity Isle, like that paired with the bubble machine and some of the like underwater Little Mermaid furniture would be so cool. That could be so cool. That could be a good idea. Thank you everyone I got to go. No worries, Jessie Cat. I'm glad that we got to cover yours. BRB, don't sneak mine in when I'm gone. I'll hold off, Keto. I think yours is, we'll get to yours later. Okay, Nolan's account 1. This week I decided to do an indoor test. This is fun though. This is so good. I love this. I love all the different fairies. I think that's really fun. Love that you've used the green rugs to kind of create a grass type flooring. I think that's really cool. And then obviously the starry sky wallpaper is obviously the iconic one to do to create that kind of like nighttime backdrop. But this is gorgeous. Really nice foliage work here, especially since these are all effectively indoor foliage items. So it's not easy to create that kind of dream snap when you're dealing with just those interior stuff. To create kind of like an outdoor indoor snap is very, very hard. It's very, very tricky, but this is gorgeous. Really, really nice. I love this. Absolutely wonderful. Have we got orbs in here? Or is it just the lighting? It's probably just the lighting from the Vitalist mine lamps. It almost looked like those were 2 green orbs, but I think it's just the Vitalist mine lamps reflecting off some of the green foliage. Very, very fun. Brilliant test. I always love to see Nolan's test. We then have account 2, which is another indoor snap. Very, very fun. It's like a quaint little indoor, you know, cozy fairy home. This is cute. This is really, really cute. I love this, the window with those 2 lights. That's a lovely bit of decorating. I really like that. I think they go together nicely. This is fun. It's very quaint, very cutesy. Love that. And account 3. Account 3 is my personal favorite. But all of them were really good. I love this. The lining with the mushrooms. Using these chairs, and they just look like foliage. They look like little trees. So fun. And then obviously we've got a bit of sparkle. We've also got the Dreamlight fruit trees, which I think are wonderful to include because they give an additional bit of sparkle. Lovely bit of foliage towards the front of the shot, and the character looks amazing. Very fairy core. And I love this sky, like the yellow colors with the like pinkish purple. The sunset sky color is so, so, so good. So fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. Brilliant job, Nolan. Brilliant job. Okay, I'm just taking a sip of drink. I can never find the bits for Triton's throne. Actually, to be fair, Chrissy, that's a good point you raise, because I do not think I have any of that stuff on my husband's account. I don't think he's done enough DLC to have that stuff. It doesn't even look like it's inside. Yeah, Nolan's really talented. Some of the things that Nolan does in terms of dreams stop working, like the creativity is really good. It almost looks like a circle house. The first is really creative. So pretty. Oh, hi Nolan, you're still here. I didn't realise. I never know if people are here or not. I need to go. Have a great stream, everyone. Good luck for the results. No worries, Mike. I'm so glad you were here. Sorry we didn't get to yours. Yours is obviously very beautiful. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's here. Mike, this is Mike's. It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. I know Mike has to go, but this is fantastic. I'm gonna quickly squeeze this in. He's probably already gone. But this with like, this is using the, I think it's the rabbit garden. You get that kind of like flowing wind effect. Obviously the light behind Mike's character looks fantastic. The decor, the foliage, the little camping seating area here is really cute. I love the pixie dust mill. The gorgeous foliage, like the mix of the orange tones in this is wonderful. And I love the Raya outfit. I never would have thought of using the Raya outfit, but it works so, so well. It is so good. This is fantastic. This is what I mean about Mike being amazing. Oh, Mike's still here. I'm glad you were here briefly just to see this little bit. But Mike, this is amazing. Yeah, beautiful layering of items, such a way of colours, setups, and exactly. I think everything that everyone's saying in chat is very much how I feel. It's fantastic, Mike. So wonderful, wonderful job. Absolutely amazing. Top tier. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. Let me go back. I'm so sorry, everyone. If I worked through this faster, if I didn't keep getting distracted from chat. Okay, so we did Nolan's. We're on to Steph's next one. This is the third snap. And this is fun. Wait, was it? Yeah, just checking. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Talon, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's great to see you. I'm still a zombie Talon, but I'm awake now. I'm glad you're awake. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, everyone always appreciates mics. Mics are so good. How difficult would it be for our mannequins to have our avatars? I would love that too. Pupster, that is so good. I agree. It would be nice if our mannequins had a bit more like realistic faces. I think that would be fun. I got to go to, no worries, Madam Bennett. Luckily we did cover your snap. We did cover your snap, so I don't have to rush. Good luck, everyone, on your results for tomorrow. Yes, good luck. 4K for everyone. 4K for everyone. And you're very welcome, Mike. You're very welcome. Anyway, I need to talk about Steph's. Oh my gosh. I'm so terrible at this, guys. I get so distracted. Steph, this is incredible. I love this. The foliage work in this is another brilliant example of really good foliage work. Like being able to create that kind of cluster effect is really nice. Tinkerbell's house, the mushrooms here, I love it. They look fantastic. I also love how they don't feel too big and oversized. I don't know, are these part of clusters? Are these, yeah, they must be because of the purple tree. These must be the clusters, and I think they are a bit shorter on the clusters. This is what I mean, like when I said in the video where I was like items that I want from the game, and like I went into the Alice realm, this is exactly what I mean. Having that height variety is just so nice. I love this as well. The little teapot on the table here, I think it's replicated on this side, so we've got a lovely bit of symmetry. Obviously your character looks wonderful. We've got gorgeous colors in the plants. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job, Steph. Fantastic. Next up we have Blush Danielle. Oh, this is cute. I love this. By the water's edge. Oh my gosh. Wait. Where is this? So this is obviously in Homophobia. Which area of Homophobia is this? Oh, this is such a good spot. Oh, this is so good. I really like this. I like having that little bit of water and then like plenty of room behind to decorate in. This is really cute. You get a really cute like water stream. This is fun. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is so cute. Also, I love this kind of almost like picnicky setup you've got going down here. Using the little time bending pillow that you can get, the ambrosia, the little baskets, then the foliage on the side, underneath the gazebo. This is fantastic. You're very welcome. It is in Mount Olympus. Oh my gosh, Fora was spot on. Also, welcome in, Dan. Welcome in, welcome in. Distraction is all the fun. I definitely get easily distracted. But yeah, this is gorgeous, stunning, and a wonderful backdrop. It definitely feels like a fairy core village. Like I can imagine all the fairies living here, but this bit by the water's edge is what I really love. I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. I love a bit of water. I'm such a water baby. Okay, I'm gonna be really quick with this. This is the snap that I made for Phoebus. We bullied Scarlett into voting for it. No, Scarlett was doing a bit of voting and it was up against a really beautiful snap, I'm not gonna lie. It had some tough competition when Scarlett was voting, and it would have been valid if Scarlett didn't vote for this, but I wanted to do something that was obviously Tinkerbell and Periwinkle themed. I love the Tinkerbell movies. I've said it before on this channel, when I was little, because I was like very short, I used to get called like from my family, from my mum, like I used to be like her little Tinker. I was often referred to as like Tinkerbell because I was so short. I'm the shortest of my sisters. It's terrible having a sister who's like, I don't know, what is she, like 5 years younger than me, I think? Yeah, 5 years, and she's taller than me. Being the shortest sister is not fun. But yeah, so I love Tinkerbell. I love fairies. I'm obsessed with fairies. I was obsessed with fairies growing up, so I really wanted to do something that felt Tinkerbell themed, and I wanted to give a try at doing a bit of a split type shot as well. Like, it's not exactly a 50-50 split, but just that kind of split shot vibe. So I thought the idea of Tinkerbell and Periwinkle meeting was kind of like what I wanted to do. And obviously I wanted to do an outdoor shot, so I kind of used Elsa as a stand-in. I know she doesn't have wings, but she was the closest we have. I think she was the closest, and it is a bit empty in this bottom corner, I will admit that, but I found it really hard to find decor items for the snow. Like, I found these bricks. I should have brought these round. Maybe the bricks, if I'd have brought that round and stuff, would have helped, and like the blue bushes, but I just didn't want it to feel too alive. I wanted it to feel very snowy, to be honest. That's what I wanted. So this is what I went with, and I'm also very obsessed with this. I am obsessed with this. Fever snap is awesome. We can never pull off split snaps. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, to be honest. But it was a fun challenge. It was a fun challenge. And yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to feel like this kind of went on into a beautiful like spring-like world and stuff. So yeah, I was really happy with how this turned out, actually. Who's Periwinkle? Oh, okay, I see, that's what Aquahex is replying to. Yeah, Periwinkle is Tinkerbell's sister in the fairies universe. So yeah, water's my favorite element. Yes, Aquahex, I love that. See, this is why I thought we were so in tune, and then you had to go ahead and say you hate broccoli. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you so much. Also, Fabriano, I almost did a similar thing. It's such a good idea. It's such a good idea. Oh, the zircon tiles. That would have been so good. I don't think my husband has those though. That's the problem. There's so much I don't have on my husband's account. I did one with Ariel and Wally. Wait, I think I remember that. Why do I feel like I saw an Ariel and Wally one? I might have seen yours before. But yeah, this is my husband's snap that I did for him. Let's move on to Marina. This is gorgeous. This is a very maximalist shot, which is really fun. I do love the vibes of that. Is this? Oh, this is in the glade. Ooh, fun. Okay, so this is in the glade. So we've got this gorgeous like waterway here. But I love the decorating in this snap because it doesn't feel like it's the glade. It doesn't feel like it's the glade. It's a brilliant transformation of the glade. All the colors. This is a pure maximalist dream. If you really love the maximalist snaps, this is fantastic. I definitely get a lot of fairy core elements. There's so much going on. I love this. The little teacup in the like fairy circle with the mushrooms. We've got the teapot here. We've got like the rainbows and the cloud house. This is full of magic and wit. Look, it looks like the two flowers are in the bubble. It looks like they're trapped in the bubble, which is so fun. And they're like the bee house. This little tea setup is so cute. I didn't realize you could drop these. These are the things you buy from Mulan. They're like the ingredients for the tea. Oh, this is so good. I need to start buying out Mulan's tea stall just for that as decor. It's maximalism done well. I agree. Everything in this snap feels like it belongs, which I think is important. If you do a maximalist snap like this, it has to feel like it belongs. And I feel like it does. Like everything I see in this snap feels very fairy core. It does feel very fairy core. Very Lisa Frank. Oh, I love that. Are we up to 79 likes? Guys, you are absolutely killing it. You are crushing it. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. Okay, well, we've got to get rid of this 75 like goal. That was the stretch goal. You guys are absolutely incredible. Oh wait, I just pinned it again. Okay, I'm gonna do a really high stretch goal. I don't think we will get these, but you know what? Go big or go home, right? Let's put 100 likes as our final stretch goal of the stream. Let's see if we can push for it. Let's push as hard as we can, okay? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Totally not me having filled a small chest completely with Mulan tea leaves. Oh my gosh, Talon. See, you were smart. You were smart. I don't ever buy out her stall. I've probably got like 10. I've probably got 10. Yeah, if it doesn't mesh, it looks like a yard sale. Agreed. I couldn't even tell it was the glade. It's a wonderful transformation of the glade. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I realized this was a river and then saw the kind of like muddy texture here, because I was trying to work out where it was, I wouldn't recognize it as the glade. And we have got a bit of Mother Gothel's tree here, but it's fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job, Marina. 21 likes. Yes, let's go. 21 likes. I'll send you a picture in Discord later. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. Okay, let's take a look at Lana's snap here. This is gorgeous. I love the tones in this snap. This is such a gorgeous warm tone. I love the flooring here. This is using the thingy rugs. What is she called? Charlotte LeBoeuf. However you say her name. Her little bundle came with these rugs. They fit so good next to each other. That's so cute. I love that. The kind of soft pink and yellow tones, especially works really good with the foliage in this shot. We've got a lot of that pinky yellow balance, which is really nice. We've got it in these like foliage clusters, then the larger bushes and the magnolia trees, and then also the giant windmills as well. The giant windmills are such a nice item to decorate with. It's so weird that they come under like tree foliage, but they're such a good item. And of course your character looks amazing. I love that she's carrying the little like fairy lamp. It's so good. It's so good. I love this, Lana. This is amazing. You did absolutely wonderfully. Okay, next up we've got Disney Dreamer. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so this is a bit of a contrasty shot as well. I'll just do a little zoom out first of all. So we've got kind of like a darker night sky and things like that, but we really get pops of color with the outfit and also the rainbows and these light clusters in the background. I love this foliage at the front. So we've got those wheelbarrows which create this lovely cluster foliage. We've also got some gorgeous little kind of like flower bushes here. We've got the little waterfall item here, gorgeous gazebo and the Tinkerbell lights. And this is the waterfalls, I do believe, and they've each got lights behind them. So it looks like we've got green, yellow and green. I mean, these look kind of bluish actually, but I don't know, do we have blue lampposts? But we've got that kind of like multicolour with those lights coming through. Gorgeous decor with the gazebos as well. This is the Tinkerbell house as well, which is nice. But I love how it all focuses together to this pixie dust mill, and then we got the two rainbows which kind of join together at it. I think it's wonderful. This is absolutely lovely, Disney Dreamer, and I think going for the darker backdrop really makes your character pop. Like, she stands out as this pop of bright, brilliant colour against this kind of more darker nighttime scene, which is really nice to see. So very fun and creative. Next up, we're going to take a look at Jay's, which is awesome. I'm just going to take another sip of drink. I was about to say Shia LaBeouf. Honestly, valid. I could easily have a moment like that. Okay, so this is Jay's and this is fantastic, and I like that you included Fairy Godmother. I think Fairy Godmother is a brilliant addition for a fairy challenge. She's literally called Fairy Godmother, so I think it ties in wonderfully. I absolutely love how your character looks. Again, using the Raya outfit. Why do I never think of this combo? It's so good. Also, I really love how your character looks with the Raya outfit, and I should have mentioned this on mics as well. I wouldn't necessarily consider the Raya outfit a typically masculine outfit, but it really works as a masculine outfit. It does have really masculine vibes to it. So I do think for anyone who was perhaps on the fence about the Raya outfit, if you are playing with like a more masculine looking character, or you prefer that more androgynous look, the Raya outfit is such a good outfit. It really is. It's a good outfit. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Love the foliage work in here as well. Beautiful. The flooring is spectacular. The plumeria path, the magnolia path and the mome rafts, absolutely wonderful in terms of their grouping together. Then we've got like the mushrooms and the trees. This is absolutely wonderful. I think this is fantastic. Obviously the dragon critter is really cute too. I think this is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful job, Jay. Absolutely fantastic. And then next up we have Chrissy. Also, I'm going to show Chrissy's original one. Anyone know when we're getting the next mini event? Oh, the next mini event. 1 second. I think it should be in here. Hold on. Okay. I think it was shared here. From May 28th. So yeah, it should be tomorrow. So if you're in not America, Australia or something like that, you might even already have the event, I think. Okay, everyone beat me to it. Heechul, we've still got another 30 snaps. Shut up, Brainseer. That's not true. That's not true. Honestly, Pupster, yeah, never used the riot costume. It works really well, doesn't it, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, the button one. We have the button one. Marshmallow event should be later in the summer. Welcome back, Keto, welcome back. How many is it? Hold on. Okay, let me go back to, where was I? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, technically 5 because I've got to do Chrissy's. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, 13. 14. We're 14 away. That's not far. That's not far at all. Okay, firstly, I'm going to show Chrissy's original one, which Chrissy didn't keep with. Decided I want to try and do the vibe I originally wanted. May not be everyone's cup of tea. Wanted to do a darker fairy vibe, and I love this. I think this is gorgeous. What I wanted to show for this, and I understand why Chrissy didn't go with it, the leg clipped through the outfit. Like, you can see the clipping here, but I appreciate why Chrissy might not have wanted to run the risk, because people might think it's some form of touch of magic dress or something like that. So it could get pushback. It could have got pushback in voting, but I just want to say, if you're creating photos in Dream Snaps for fun, or creating photos for like social medias, if you've got an Instagram page or anything like that, it might be worth trying to recreate this clipping, because this is a gorgeous photo. It is stunning, absolutely beautiful. But I wanted to showcase the kind of glitch, just in case anyone wanted to replicate it for any images that they playfully make and stuff like that. But let's take a look at the final version, because that's what we want to really look at. And no worries, I'm glad I could help out with getting a bit of the info. That must be a record. Brain seer. Yeah, I get not wanting to risk it. It was so beautiful, but this, your final one, is equally beautiful. I do love the dark vibes. I honestly think, Chrissy, this could be a very high ranking snap. I think this is like top 10 material. It's absolutely gorgeous. I get what you mean about the original. Like, there's just something about it which is stunning, but I appreciate not taking the risk. But this is still gorgeous. I love this with like the rose and stone fence in here. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful foliage work. The sparkles, like just that subtle glow across the top is really nice. The pixie dust mill. We've got the raven here in the background, which is another lovely little touch. This is 110% like top 10 material. I think this is fantastic. I love the look. It might be my bias because I'm an emo girly. Like, I was a pure emo girly at heart. So it very well could just be that's playing in, and I'm like, dark fairy vibes. I'm obsessed. But I just think it's wonderful. I think the overall aesthetics is stunning. And I love the kind of juxtaposition between the bright golden wings and the bright golden crown, and then the darker aesthetic of your character. I think it's just fantastic. So yeah, wonderful job. And then we'll move on to 404. I'm so excited to look at 404, as 404 does fantastic snaps. I thought the leg looked nifty keen. It would have got my vote. I agree. I just think people are so cautious. So it could have backfired. It could have been fine. I understand not taking the risk, but either way, both of the snaps were fun. But I think it was worthwhile showing the kind of clipping, because I thought it was kind of fun for photos and stuff. Yeah, the facial expression was really good. And you're very welcome, Chrissy. I love that. Inner emo, yes. Yes, pure perfection from 404. So this is 404 snap, who obviously does beautiful snaps. I love this. I love it. It's so good. I love that we've got this kind of like stone pathway which leads to this gorgeous home. and then the other stone pathway to this teapot house, and then there's kind of like a third trail that goes off in the distance to the Tinkerbell home. And I love that we've got this kind of light under the Tinkerbell home. It always makes me think of like a portal, like a magical portal, which I love. I love how your character looks, definitely giving all those fairy vibes, which is fantastic. And I love the bit of like decor, like we've got a subtle bit of foliage here, same here on the left side. Got a couple of little like snippets dotted around, the little snail. Honestly, I need to remember, do you know what I should do? Do you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to make a dream snap chest. And in that dream snap chest is going to be the forageable items that are good for dream snaps. And it's just going to be a selection of things like the snails, the bioluminescent moss, the snippets, you know, just a few of them, just so that it's a chest that perhaps I can keep in storage and then just pull out whenever I'm making my dream snaps. And then I've always got those pieces to then put into my inventory. And it's being able to add these details and not forget about them. Because so often I'm halfway through a build and then I can't be bothered to go in my house. So I think if I make a storage chest specifically just for these little items, it'll be so good. It'll be so handy. I might do that. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, with the flowers as well. Agreed. That's so good. Flowers that you use the most. I always thought I was goth when I was younger. My boyfriend at the time kept calling me emo and I was so mad at him. Honestly, I was such an emo girly. I love being a little emo girly. The moss, the bioluminescent moss is one of my favorite items. It's such a good item. I keep forgetting to put my little froggy. Okay, this is a question. Who started the froggy trend? Where did that come from? Am I allowed to ask? Is it dangerous to ask? Because I notice it in a lot of dream snaps. Is it like an in-joke on the Dreamers portal? Because I see it in a lot of people's snaps and I wonder where it originated. Don't ask. Okay, I won't ask then. I take the question back. I take it back. I take it back. I was an emo girl, now I'm a metalhead woman. I love that, Flame G. I absolutely love that. Also, Fora, just to wrap up, your snap is spectacular. Love the sparkles on the top and all the foliage and decor. It's absolutely wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful job. Fantastic. Okay, next up we're going to move on to Nina. I've started tomorrow's already. I just like having the froggy. Okay, fair. Okay. Nina, this is gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. I love the foliage work in here again. Absolutely stunning. The lighting is spectacular. Like, we've got a bit of light in here towards the front. There's some more kind of like nestled behind your character, which is really, really nice. Love these sparkles. I think it's fantastic. Then we've got the tree clusters as well, a nice little detail. Love how your character looks. This hair, this kind of like Rapunzel-y kind of hair, works really well with fairy core vibes, like those flowers and things like that. Wonderful, wonderful little touch. I adore this. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant job. Wonderful, wonderful job, Nina. Oh my gosh, you guys are so ahead. You guys are so ahead. Luca has a whole room dedicated to Dream Snap item goodies. Oh my gosh. Pupster, that's so cool. Luca's a genius. He's an absolute genius. I think that's so clever. Also, I love that. Ironically, his bedroom IRL is a mess. I can relate. I cannot keep my life organized, but I'm all for keeping my DLV life organized. Where am I going? I'm so far behind. The sparkle haters will be very irritated. I honestly don't get the sparkle hate. I really don't get it. I think it's unnecessary. Okay, next we have Steph here. Another one of Steph's. This is gorgeous again. Beautiful foliage work here. Love the mushrooms we've got in here. And again, using these waterfalls with the glowing lights is not only genius for if you have to hide tagged items, for instance, but it just adds that beautiful magical glow to Dream Snaps, which is wonderful. I love the obvious Tinkerbell vibes. 10 out of 10 for that. Absolutely wonderful. Love the Tinkerbell house, the teapot house. All these elements work wonderfully together. And I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Such a wonderful display of colors, you know, because we've got such a wide mix of flowers. Like we've got these flowers, these kind of like red ones. I think they're technically called the yellow button flowers, but you know, it's a red flower. We've got the sunflowers. We've got the poppies as well. We've got like the glass flowers as well. Obviously the cluster flowers from the wheelbarrow. It's just wonderful. Definitely got all those fairy core vibes and feels like the perfect fairy haven. And next up we're gonna have Doodle's one. Ooh, this is very whimsical. I really like this. I really like this. I love how your character looks. She's so pretty. This is so pretty. I love this. She looks so magical. Again, this is the Glade. Oh, stop it. This just... all these people doing these snaps by the water's edge, I'm just like... I'm gutted. Why didn't I think of this? This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I love the colours. I love the Tinkerbell house portals, the mushrooms, the little seat here, which looks like a little tree stump or flower stump, the foliage, the rainbow fox, this fairy like pixie dust mill at the end is just perfect. It's just perfect. This is wonderful, Doodles. This is so brilliantly done. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful job. Okay, next up we're gonna have a look at Jessica J's, and I'm really this I almost made as a thumbnail as well because it was really good. You can see the struggle I had this week picking a thumbnail. It was a nightmare. I wanted to include all of them because they were so good. So this is Jessica's, and this is gorgeous, which has a Thumbelina vibe, but I'm obsessed. I love the close-up shot. Everyone knows I'm obsessed with a close-up shot. A good close-up shot is really good. It's so good. It just draws me in. It's fantastic. And I love it. Definitely getting those Thumbelina vibes, but I love this. The lights, the magicalness of it all. It just, yeah, it just feels very whimsical, which I really, really like. I really, really like. I think it's so good. All the mushrooms as well. It definitely feels very Thumbelina vibes because of the scale of the items. Like obviously the giant mushrooms and stuff like that, the kind of teapot house and everything. It's so good. And this is one of the better, like a really good examples of a close-up shot. Like I've seen some really good close-up shots. I love this one. I think this is a really good one. And I love the pose. I do believe this is the Pegasus pose. I could be wrong. But this is really good. It's really, really good. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful, Jessica. Next, we're going to have Hot Cocoa. Queen Clarion is taken in the new area of Pixie Hollow and seems to be enjoying herself very much. Let's take a look. Oh, I love this. This is so cute and quaint. I love this seating area. Like using the spool seats and then putting the little like teapot on here and the little beignets. That is so cute. So cute. I need to start decorating with these trees. I really need to use them in a build. I think I did. I might have used these on my Witch's Road build, but I don't really use them that often, but they are really cool. They're really cool to use. Oh, I did use them in my Alice maze. I think I used them in the Tolgy Wood. I might have done. This is cute. I love the little rabbit's garden inset. That is so cute as well. This is so quaint. It's really good. I love this Hot Cocoa. This is so cute. So cute. I'm obsessed. Brilliant job. absolutely fantastic. I don't want to, but I have to go in 5 minutes. No worries, Doodles. I'm so glad we could cover yours before, like, before you left. I'm glad we got to fit yours in before you disappeared. Absolutely amazing. Also, thank you so much, Hales, for pointing that out. 86 likes, 14 away from the like goal. Let's get this done. Let's reach that goal. I know you can do it. Yous are all amazing, chat. The zircon tiles, I didn't even... Oh yeah, good use of the zircon tiles. Really, really good use. Keep forgetting about the teapot house. I really need to use it at some point. I haven't even used it in a build, I don't think. Also, I'm catching up on chat. I agree about the grace, the gracefulness of it all. The Pegasus pose. I thought it was. Absolutely wonderful. Anyway, we're going to take a look at Lainey Phase in a sec. Like I say in Oscar streams, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Yes, let's pump it up. Okay, let's take a look at Lainey's, because Lainey's is gorgeous. I love the colours in this. I love it. Honestly, getting the tools to mess around with things like the saturation and the brightness and things like that has been so good for Dream Snaps. Like, look at this. It looks like she's holding a glowing ball of light, whether it's like a wisp or, you know, a fairy sprite or something like that. She's got that gorgeous glowing light, and it is absolutely fantastic. I think this is stunning. I love it. And all the foliage is really nice. Like these flowers, we got these were they in the Star Path or were they a friendship? I think they were in the Star Path. But these flowers are absolutely gorgeous. They're really nice. I don't think they feel out of place. Like, you know, some of the Wonderland ones feel a bit more out there. A bit more quirky. These feel a bit more natural, if that makes sense. I think because they don't have like a face to them. Maybe that's why. Whereas some of the others do. Gorgeous work with the mushrooms here in the background as well. We've also got this whale skin, which is stunning, giving off this gorgeous kind of like magical blue glow. This is fantastic. It's absolutely stunning. I love this. Lainey Faye is so good. So good. Absolutely amazing and beautiful. I'm so happy you love my Thumbelina snap. The blue snippet is meant to be the bird from the movie. Oh, that's so good, Jessica. I never even thought of that. The bird. Oh my gosh, of course. I love Thumbelina. I love that film. It's so good. Also, I did see the comment about Cornelius. Agreed. That would have been good. Yeah, the glow on Lainey's was so good. My work is done. I remember when I first said that, he was off put. Honestly, I love terrorizing Oscar. Being able to terrorize Oscar and stuff like that is so much fun. It's so good. Oh, Thumbelina is so good, and it's got so many good songs. I'm happy to do a Thumbelina movie night at some point, because Thumbelina is literally my jam. It's such a good film. Yeah, Giacomo, that's the name. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, 4K for sure for Lainey's, absolutely. How much moonstones? How many have I got? Do you mean just in general? I've got quite a few because I bought the bundle. So I was on like 20 odd K or something, but I'm up to like 45 now. So I'm on a pretty decent amount. I'm on a pretty decent amount at the moment. Okay, let's take a look at Dan's. Dan's was another one I debated about using for the, the thumbnail, because it's so good. I love Dan's. It is so pretty. So we're outside of kind of like Maleficent's house-esque thing, castle, whatever you want to call it, beanstalk. But I love it. It makes such a lovely backdrop. And then we've got all this gorgeous foliage detail work here. And then even like the magnolia petals here, so cute. We've got the cute little flying bird companion. We've got these gorgeous sort of hot air balloon type things. I absolutely love this backdrop. I love the windmills just kind of like cropping into the frame. I love when people do that. I love when people do that. Just like a slight crop in is just so good. And I agree, Fora, this outfit is really good for male fairies. It's such a good outfit to use. And I love that he's gone with adding in some makeup as well. Like just that subtle little touch of makeup just to make the eyes pop was such a lovely detail. I thought it was so cute. Thumbelina is not Disney, but it is part of, is it Don Bluth? One of his works, and he used to work for Disney, so it does have that classic Disney look and aesthetic, but it's not technically Disney. It was his own film that he did when he left Disney, basically. So yeah. I used the purple glow flower and the third party camera. It's so genius, Lainey, so genius. That Faye is kind of hot. I agree. Very hot. Yeah, Don Bluth. Oh, Disney also owns it. Okay, I didn't even realize, but yeah, I guess it makes sense if it's now under the Disney umbrella again. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful job, Dan. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, next up we have Anerda. I love Anerda's snaps. Okay, we've got an updated version here. Was there any? No text that I need to read. Okay, this is so good. I love this. I love the character. I love that. I love when an avatar looks pretty. Like, I love this. The like purple eyebrows, the little touch of like purpley pink eyeshadow. Really cute. I absolutely love that. And I love the hair choice, actually. I think the hair choice is really nice. I think sometimes this hair can look really jarring, but it looks really pretty here. Maybe it's because we don't see the side, or maybe it's the color choice and combination, but I think it works really well. I agree, Steph. Anerda snaps are so stunning. Wait, what did I see? Of course, I need to take model actions as soon as you come in, Cole. Wait, where's Cole? Oh my gosh, Cole! Hi, Cole! I need a slutty male fairy outfit. I love that, Cole. Yes, also welcome in. It's so good to see you, Cole. It's so good to see you, Cole. But this is also, hold on a second. I just noticed when I zoomed out, look at this Mickey cloud, like placed perfectly under this rainbow. That is stunning. That could be chance, it could be deliberate. It's just fantastic. But I love this. The bird looks cute. Love the foliage work as well. This slight purple glow. No idea how she's done that, but fantastic. I love it. I think this is fantastic. This is a work of art. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, Hales has been here. Hales has been making sure we pump it up. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, did he get auto modded? That's hilarious. Thank you, Phoebus, for making sure it went through. We don't want to block Cole. We don't want to auto mod Cole. Yes, let's go for the goal. We gotta pump it up. Pump it up, guys. Thank you so much, Spin and Moon Knight. You've been begging, honestly, Cole. I dream of that for you. Fantastic use of the fairy outfit, Dan. Wish we were braver. Honestly, Pupster, it's such a genius idea. I get that you guys are all limited, and I really definitely agree that you're limited, but I love seeing the creativeness with some of the male avatars. It's really good, and I think it helps inspire others as well. I really wish I took the risk with the Mythology Week to do a male avatar. I really wish I did. I think it would be so good. Okay, we're gonna take a look at Fabrian's here. This is cute. Oh, this is so cute. I love this with the mushrooms at the front. That's so adorable. And then the fairy bloss house and the rainbows. I need to not forget that I've got these rainbows. They're so good. I love it. And then this is Tinkerbell's house. I think it's 2. This must be 2 because this is like the side that goes that way. It doesn't arch over the middle. They go to the right. So I think it's 2 Tinkerbell homes either side, which is wonderful. Also the avatar, stunning. And I look how it looks like she's holding the little sparkle. That is so cute. That is so cute. I love it. It's adorable. This is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job. Wonderful job, Fabrienne. Beautiful colours and beautiful lighting. Oh, in terms of the pump it up, I mean it in regard to the like goal. We're pumping up the like goal. Well, not pumping up the goal. We're pumping up the likes to the goal. We want to get to the 100 like goal. More men's clothes. Yes, Topher. I want more men's coals. I've got coal on my brain now, clearly. We need more men's clothes. I think every time we get like a female level 10 outfit, there should be a male equivalent. That's what I want. What is Whoopsie Doodles? It's Whoopsie Daisy. Oh dear, I love that. At least we can rock the new fairy. The fairy leaf top is really cute. I love the fairy leaf top. It is the Tink house on both sides. Honestly, it was so good, Fabrienne. I love the little mushroom kind of detail that crops in when it's used on the side. And these little flowers, the little like impatiens details. Oh my gosh, Carl, just seeing your conversation with Hales. Oh my gosh. This is not limited, Nick. We don't get dude stuff. Phoebus. Not the limited Nick comment. You want men's coals? We all need men's coals. Oh my gosh. Everyone needs a coal in their life. That's what I'm gonna say. Everyone needs a coal. Would you dare for 200? I would never get 200 likes. Never, ever, ever. I wish, but never. I want to see more shorts and skirts. I agree. I also want some more shorts and skirts. At the end, I will scroll to the top. I will, Bob. Don't worry. I will, definitely. I don't know if I would dare see your DMs with Hales. Oh my gosh. I want a topless option for males. Do you know what? I don't know how I feel about that. I think yes, but like also I'm kind of like, I'm all for equality. No, I don't want a topless woman. I don't want a topless woman. I'm joking. That's not true. I don't know. I just don't know if they would do. I would like them to do a topless male option because it means we've got more of a chance of getting a topless Shang. And I would really like a topless Shang in game. I think that's what we all need. What we all need and all deserve. Anyway, I'm going to quickly show you my snaps. I won't dwell on them for too long. But this is my main account. I did manage to capture 2 dragons at the portals. Not quite in the position I wanted, but it will do. And I think it turned out pretty good. I'm really proud of this. I think it turned out good in the end. I'm very happy with how it came together. And I like that I finally used the poppies. I finally got to use the poppies in a snap and they looked good. So I am very proud with how this turned out. I even got the yellow makeup on. So I think it was pretty. And I think this was a good upgrade to my original one, which actually, hold on. Let me just show you all because you probably, some of you won't know what I was trying to replicate. So I'll quickly show you all just really quick. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Okay. This is what I was replicating, which was one of my original fairy fantasy snaps. And you'll see here, I had the same dragon thing. So this is what I was trying to kind of replicate in terms of vibes. So that's why I was so set on getting those 2 dragons again. because I really wanted to give it a go and try and get that. And I think it did a good job. I think it didn't turn out too bad. And then this is my alt account, which I love the setup. I wanted to use the outfit because I haven't done it, but my biggest downside to this is I wish I had the mushrooms on this account, but I don't, because I don't have Storybook Veil on my Xbox, and I wish I did, because I think the mushrooms in a backdrop would have completed this look, but without them, it kind of, the outfit doesn't make as much sense. So I'm a little bit gutted about that, but I think overall it's pretty cute. But that's my own. We did Mike's. Mike's was amazing. So we'll move on to Farron's. Brian's here. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Maui is topless. That's a good point. Maui's topless. I do agree. I do agree, Pupster. I must admit, I would assume that the female player base is far larger than the male player base, so I understand it being weighted a bit, but I would like to see a bit more balance. Also, thank you. Is it Bob, by the way? I said Bob, but it might not be. It could be Bob Lynn. I'm not sure. So I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. Please correct me. No worries, Lainey Faye. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Also, I don't mind what Cole says. If there's anything I don't feel comfortable saying out loud, I will not say it. But chat is free to say what it wants. Whatever chat wants to say, chat can say. It's just I might not say certain words. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Also, Eric needs some swimming trunks. Would he have swimming trunks or would he have a Speedo? That is the question. That is the question I want to know. Also, I know you're not that bad, Cole. Like I said, it's fine. I have no problems with chat saying any kind of adult words that they want to say. I just obviously might not repeat them because I do worry about what minors might potentially hear. But you know, if it's chat, it's in chat. It's, you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, Eric is defo. I think you guys are right. I think Eric is defo a Speedo guy. Eric would have an old-timey swimsuit with stripes. What do you think Ariel would prefer, the trunks or the Speedo? I mean, I would not prefer the Speedo, but I almost feel like she would be fine with a Speedo. I mean, look at the efficiency of a mermaid tail. I feel like she would appreciate a Speedo. But that's just my thoughts. Let's move on to Farron's. I decided to go with a Tinker Fairy. This is so fun. I love that it's leaning into the Tinker Fairy aspect. So we've got like the glass here, we've got the little fork, we've got like the nuts and bolts and the screws. I think that's so fun. I love that it is playing into that. Like, for anyone who is obviously familiar with the Tinkerbell movies and the concept of a Tinker Fairy, I think like this is fantastic. I think this is beautiful. It's also such a gorgeous backdrop. I love the blue sky. I love the foliage here as well. I absolutely love the choice of homes, you know, the fairy dust kind of mill, the teapot houses and the mushroom house. I also love this little scarecrow. I need more of these little scarecrows. It's so cute. It's Bobby. Okay, thank you for telling me, Bobby. Thank you so much. Eric is that guy on the beach with way too much tannin oil on. Agreed. Cole, oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. That is brilliant. I need that. I need that touch of magic shirt. Oh my gosh. Also, this is just beautiful. The foliage work. It's definitely got a lot of character. This definitely feels like the perfect little like fairy haven community. I think this is fantastic. This is absolutely wonderful. Brilliant, brilliant job, Farron. Okay, we saw Chrissy's, so I'm gonna quickly delete this. I just like to clean up as I go. Okay, let's see, where are we then? I Love Heechul. Is I Love Heechul here? Did you come back? I don't know. Yeah, I Love Heechul was here. Yeah, I could go beep if I don't want to say something. I could bleep myself. Okay, since I Love Heechul is here, I think I'm safe to go on to this. Welcome to my fairy haven. I love how Caterpillar is flying at an angle and how the small flowers are looking upwards towards my characters. I'm in love with the new fairy dress and wings. Honestly, the new fairy dress and wings is fantastic. They're absolutely beautiful. I love this. I love the Wonderland vibes. Also, I think we need to appreciate the Mickey Cloud here. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous Mickey Cloud. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. This is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. I also love that we've gone with kind of like the Wonderland theming and the kind of pops of color and vibrancy that adds. Obviously, we've got the caterpillar on this side and then the butterfly here, which is a fun little touch. We do have the flowers looking up to you. I love it. I think this is fun, and it's cute that we've got the labyrinth behind, and then the nice little bit of framing off the top of the submission here with this kind of like light set thing that we got from the star path. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful job. Okay, and next up we're going to move on to Oh Moon Knight. Water Fae. Oh, I love this. This is so good. This is so atmospheric. Oh, I really like this. And with the little dragon, he's so cute. The glowing green candles. The jasmine, like not fountain, but flower thing. This, the Tinker like bell lights. The way they glow. The moon in the background. This is so good. It's definitely giving me Water Fae. I also love the hair. The transition from this kind of like bluey teal color to almost like a pinky purple color is brilliant. I love it. And it does look like she's floating and flying above the water. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful, Oh Moon Knight. I love the creativity with this. Absolutely wonderful. I love a good Mickey Cloud. I don't have the patience to wait though. I used to wait for Mickey Clouds all the time. I remember one stream, I think it was one of the winter challenges, and I was waiting for a Mickey Cloud, and I think I was waiting half an hour, and we did a bunch of voting in between, and then the Mickey Cloud finally came round, and then it started raining. So the Mickey Cloud was gone. So I waited like half an hour for a Mickey Cloud that I couldn't use. I think that was on the same stream. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I waited for a lot of Mickey Clouds. I was obsessed with getting Mickey Clouds in my submissions. I used to try and get one in every single one. And then I just lost the patience. I just lost the patience. I hope my fairy haven will do well this week. Fingers crossed for you, I Love Heechul. Yeah, if you go into a building, you can change the cloud. So you can reset it depending on the type of cloud that you get. You can sort of adjust it basically, which is pretty good. But obviously make sure you do the going in and out of your house before you gather villagers. Because if you're also gathering villagers, you don't want to then have to go into a house to get a villager and lose like stuff or whatever. You just got to balance it for the timings. Okay, next up we're going to take a look at Shay's. I feel this week will be competitive, and I agree. I think the competition's going to be really tough. And this is gorgeous. I love the colours in this. It's got a really nice warm glow to it, which is really nice. Love the way the mushrooms are cropping into the shot. I really like that, because this is something I talked about in one of my videos, how I wish we had different dimensions of the mushrooms, and by just kind of cropping them into the shot, they don't look quite as like long and rectangular, if that makes sense. They don't feel like that same structure. So I do think this is wonderful. I think this is really good and creative. I also love the foliage here. The yellow trees, the light green, the foliage and the wheelbarrows and stuff. Very cute. Obviously the little Pegasus here is so cute. I think this is adorable. I think this is fantastic. An absolutely stunning little snap. Wonderful, wonderful job, Shay. Jules, we have Jules next. How many hours have we wasted for Mickey Clouds? Too many. I feel you there, Pupster. I feel you there. I think Mickey Clouds are on floating islands now all the time. They very well might be. It so happened to appeared and I made it more cloudy. Yeah, I really like having the weather toggles. I think they're so good. Don't get me started on my welcome to Toontown snap. 7 characters and I think I've got a Mickey Cloud too. I think those were like back in the like where we had that run of Toontown snaps and like Mickey theme snaps. I think it was such a struggle at that point. Because dealing with the characters, dealing with things like Mickey Clouds was just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Mickey Clouds on floating islands always spawn too high to be useful. Do you know what? I'm going to have to test it. I'm going to have to test it. Okay, this is Jules' snap. And this is really cute. So this is taken from their Switch. So it is like at an angle. It's a bit small here. But this is still very cute. A lot of the Alice in Wonderland items. But we've got the nice pink and green bush here, which is nice. We've got some mushrooms, which add a lovely bit of fairy core decor. The rainbow in the background is a nice little touch. I think it's cute. And with the like Pegasus pose, very cute and adorable. Wonderful job, Jules. Let me add a, how do I add a reaction? How do I react to this? How do I add a heart? How do I add a heart? Because I can't do it. I don't know how. This needs a heart on it. I don't know how. I'll do that. We'll do that instead. Okay, Angel of Thursday. Okay, we've got some changes to this. Up my tags. Okay, let's take a look. Angel of Thursday. I love this. I love this. I love a good winter fairy. And I think this is absolutely stunning. I love the frosty vibes of this. I love how you've used the Tinkerbell home as like an archway. It feels like we're peering into this magical frosty realm. And it's a really good use of some of the Frost and Fairy Star Path items. They look gorgeous. Also your character, the makeup, the hair, the outfit is so good. It is so good. And what I really like is because we've got these beautiful blue tones, it really makes the pinks and purples that we've got going on in the background really pop. And I also love that you use the orb pillar, because I think the orb pillars have something very fairy core about them. I absolutely love the orb pillars. I think they're such a good decor item to use. And I just think this looks wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Such a gorgeous little backdrop. And what I like about this is I think it will stand out, because I think a lot of us have done very kind of like spring themed snaps. So I think having this nice wintry tone will be really good in helping it to stand out amongst all the submissions. And I think this is really good. I think it's very eye-catching. I love the colours of it. I think this is a wonderful snap. So Angel of Thursday, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up we got Topher. I don't use the floating islands. I always try. I do tend to use the floating islands a lot on my main account. I tend to use them if I don't want a build that makes use of like valley backdrops, if that makes sense. Like obviously when I wanted to use the Hades statue, I've kind of like made sure I've gone to Homophobia for that. Or if I need a build that has like height, like elevation, I'll find somewhere in my valley. But usually I do it in the floating islands just because it's so easy for clear up. I think like Chrissy said, it's just an easy cleanup. It's so good. I wish it came with terraforming. I miss the height. Yes, agree, Sven. Agree. I wish there was some way of getting that height difference. Like, even if we had a floating island that had like 2 levels, I would be happy with that. I think that would be fun. I'd love to be able to customize ponds and rivers. Yeah, or if they gave us more furniture ponds. Like, that's what we need. More furniture kind of ponds. Yeah, the pillar in Angel's snap was so good. So good. Okay, let me move on to Topher's. So Topher's gone with a very bright autumnal snap, and I love this. The colours in this are really good. They are very orange, but I love it. It's definitely giving me Pixie Town, Fairy Town vibes, which is nice. And I like the autumnal vibes of this. I'm assuming this is done in like the dunes area or something like that, I would guess, because we've got kind of like the orange tone here. So I think it's like a sandy backdrop, but I love this. It's cute. And like the little leaves that crop into the shot. That's so good. Very autumn vibes. Absolutely. I love this. The little scarecrow in the background. The beautiful little like orange flowers and the lamps. It is so cute. I love it. And I love the house choices you've got going on down here. Like, we've got the house from the previous Star Path. We've got, like, I assume that's from the fence and not actually the salt and pepper shaker house. We've got, like, Gaston's home. I don't even know what building that is in the background. Is that Belle's house? I don't know. We've got the mushroom house, though. Very cute. And this is obviously, like, the wilted flower house. It's so cute. I love it. I think this is brilliant. Wonderful job, Topher. Okay, next up we have... I don't even know what I've missed in here. What on earth is going on? Oh, Cammy's back to copying glitches submissions. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ignoring Cammy's chaos, let's look at glitches snap. So we have the main one here, and this is beautiful. Again, I love the people who have used this as like a kind of like archway into the world. I think it's so fun. Love the little bit of like foliage on the path. It feels very whimsical, very much like inviting into a fairy world and stuff like that, which is brilliant. I think the foliage details here are nice. The mushrooms, the giant purple flowers, these leaf piles here are really good. Meow! What's that about, Marty? Do you want to say hi, Marty? Oh, he's gone quiet now. Then we got the fairy bloss house here. We got the giant mushrooms as well. These cute little mushroom tables with like decor on them are so cute. I love it. It's very cute. Very cute fairy vibes. And then we have the old account, which is a bit more Tinkerbell-esque with the green outfit. But I love that we've got the Hobbit house in the background. The Leafy Cottage, that's what it's called. I just call it the Hobbit house. And I love all the foliage here. I don't know. Is this that's the vine wall, isn't it? But what is this? Is this like a tree in front of it? What tree is that? That's gorgeous anyway. Love that with the windmill and stuff like that. The mushrooms here. Very cute. Very fairy core. Love the photo from under the gazebo. I think it's really cute. And yeah, another wonderful submission. Okay, next up we have Cole, who did change their submission. I swear to the fairies, if I don't get 4K on another fairy submission, I'll never play again. Cole! Cole, I pray that you get 4K. I pray that you get 4K. I mean, I think your snap is worthy of 4K. It's very cute. I love your fairy, but it does make me laugh that you said that. I'm praying you get 4K. We can't leave you. We can't lose you. We need you to stay. Fairy Court is completely all Cole's aesthetic, and I will just die if Cole leaves. If Cole leaves Disney, I will riot. I'll complain to Gameloft. I'll petition. It won't be please add Spanish Portuguese. It will be please bring back Cole. But this is lovely, Cole. I really like this. I love the bright green eyes your character has. I love the backdrop with the foliage and the trees. Love this fencing. The rose and stone fencing with the, like, I assume it's the Vitalist mine lamps in between to add that gorgeous, gorgeous glow. The pixie dust mill is so cute. I love it. It's very fun. This is very fairy core. And I do love the outfit. He is handsome. I'd get coffee with him. I love that. We never got 4K on a fairy submission either, Cole. Guess guy fairies are a turn off. Hey, I love our guy fairies. Hey, Hills, I've just seen your comment. Terrence looking. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. The glowy walls. Yeah, I love the glowy walls. I also find myself loving the fairy core more and more lately. The fairy core is just it. You bombed on fairy fantasies too? Oh dear. Well, clearly Dream Snaps is a fix. And I hope this gets 4K, Cole. I hope it does. Because if not, I'm going to miss you. I can't have you leave. Please don't. Okay, next up we have Chelsea. My first ever attempt at split screen Dream Snap. Is there something I'm missing? Kind of feels like there is. Either way, always remember faith, trust, and pixie dust. Oh, there probably will be more fairy core with the Peter Pan update. Although, actually, do you know what I think? And I've started scripting it. It's my prediction video for what the next Star Path might be. I'm going to have to rush to get that out. Because if they're dropping teasers already, at some point we're going to get the Star Path teaser. And that's usually 2 weeks beforehand. I think it's going to be a mermaids and pirates. Like, thingy, whatever you call it. Star Path. That's what I think. I think it's going to be mermaids and pirates. I think that's going to be the theme, and it's going to be all like beachy sea stuff. That's my prediction. Because especially because they mentioned, I think they mentioned mermaids in the surveys before for Star Path options. And I have a feeling they will want to go with that, especially with like pirates circuit, like centered around Peter Pan. I just have a feeling that's what we'll get. Fairy Fantasies was such a good challenge. I loved Fairy Fantasies. I was thinking that yesterday. It's going to be mermaids. Okay, so I love that we're on a similar wavelength. I just feel like we'll get the balance of like mermaids and pirates. I'll enjoy mermaids but not pirates. Do you know what? I would like both. I feel like we have quite a bit of pirate-y stuff, at least in terms of clothing, but I would enjoy some mermaid aesthetics, I think. Oh, you guys all bombed on Fairy Fantasies. Oh no, that's not good. Let me take a look at Chelsea's here before I get distracted too much. This is gorgeous. I love this, a kind of like wintry vibe and then like a spring vibe. I think that's so fun, like the joining of the seasons. I think it's really cute. I love this kind of like farmyard patch and stuff like that. I think the house choices is really good. I love the contrast. I think the contrast is really fun, and I love their character. Again, with the makeup, such a beautiful little detail. I love it. And some of these colors as well in the background, like some of those pinks. So good. I love it. I think this is fantastic. I think it's really, really good. A nice location for a split shot as well. Love the contrast of the yellow colors as well against the blue. Are they not sort of opposite on the wheel anyway, roughly, on a color wheel? So aren't they meant to be like good contrasting colors, I think? I could be wrong, but I think it's wonderful. Lovely little juxtaposition. I need the crocodile. See, I hear you, I love Heechul, but the crocodile from Peter Pan, is that just not the green croc that we pretty much already have? I understand what you're saying, but I'm also like, is it just not a green croc? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Talon. With pirates, we would get that masculine side. And I think if we have a pirates thingy, pirates and mermaids, we could potentially get a dream style for Ariel. And then we could potentially get outfits for us, like a mermaid-esque outfit, and perhaps also a pirate-y outfit. Like, we might get Hook's actual, like, attire, Captain Hook's attire. I love both. Blue Sky, Dream. Wait, I love both. Blue Sky Dream is they give us a mermaid. I would love a mermaid tail. I think it would be good. A lot of people did well on the fairy fantasies that didn't actually understand fairy core. It was weird. I did well on fairy fantasies. I did well on fairy fantasy, but I think mine is actually fairy core. When you look at mine, I think there is a fairy core element to it. I think I did good on my fairy fantasies challenge. But yeah. Sometimes I do think the results that sometimes we see in Dream Snaps are a bit off, I think. Would love a Captain Hook outfit. I think a Captain Hook outfit would be great. I think we could have that. Oh, okay. TikTok has to bring a clock noise. Okay, I love that. I think that's good. I think he's a little bit more goofy, but you're right. Yeah. Ariel's got too many dreams. I do agree with you, Brainseer. I do agree. I think Ariel's got a lot of dream styles, but I think she could have some more dream styles. I would be happy with that. I think that perhaps we could get other dream styles for other characters as well, but I just think Ariel makes the most sense. Oh, Raid! Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh, Tinker Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Hold on. I need to get into the thing. Let me just, Tinker Lily. There we go, I should do a shout out. Hello, Tinker Lily, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? My stream's going well. We're currently just reviewing the Fairy Haven snaps, and I keep getting distracted because we keep talking, which is totally fine by me, to be honest. I'm all up for a good like little chat. I love a good chat. We were talking about predictions for the next star path. My prediction is a pirates and mermaids themed star path. I don't know if you have any predictions yet for what's going to come in the next update. But if you do, I'd love to hear it. Oh, you finished your dream snap? Oh my gosh. That is a bit last minute, but I'm so glad you got it done. I'm glad you got it done. What did you end up going with? What kind of myth vibes? Did you go like Greek god kind of vibes for mythology? I'll have to see if I can check out your dream snap. Also, for anyone who did raid in, obviously welcome in. I'm Tanny Games. I make a lot of Disney content, and I also do Infinity Nikki content. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go stretch your legs, rehydrate, get some food, obviously feel free to do so. But for anyone that wants to stay around, I am more than happy to hang out and, you know, look after you all, and we can all have fun together. I'll just quickly say hi to everyone who came in. Welcome in, KK. It's great to see you. Outfound Girl, I think you were here already. I'm not sure, but hello. Hello, Candia. Welcome in. Obviously, hello, Tinker Lily. Hello, the Throwing Gnome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Ginny. It's great to see you as well. And obviously, any other lurkers and stuff like that, thank you for joining us. I did half Hades, half Grecian Gardens. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Tinker Lily. I bet that turned out beautifully. It's so unlike our Tanny to get distracted. Never happened before. No, never. Me distracted, not happened once. Never ever. Pirates and mermaids would be so fun. Yeah, I think it'd be really enjoyable, and I think it'd be a good way of getting some kind of like summery vibes into the kind of like star path, because you know, mermaids and pirates, it's very beachy, so I think it would be perfect for kind of like that intro into summer. I went Apollo vibes for my mythology snap. Oh, that's amazing, Talon, that's amazing. Welcome into the stream, 4 hours going strong. Tanny knows low limits. It's because I chat too much, I talk too much. I'm quite happy to do these longer streams and get to like showcase everyone's snaps. It's 100% going to be at least pirates themed. Yeah, I think I definitely think that element's going to be there. I hope we get to some mermaid elements. Also, 95, 96 likes, that's amazing. We're so close to our like goal. If anyone did join with the raid, a like on the stream would of course be appreciated. We have a like goal of 100 likes, so every little help means so much. Did I miss your review? No, yours is coming up in a bit. Wait, no, did I miss? Yeah, yours is here, Mr. Left Shark, so I haven't done it yet. I call them tanny junts. I think that's honestly needs to be trademarked. For everyone who went with a Hercules ancient Greek theme this week, you stole our idea. Literally, I cannot believe they copied Luca. Luca is a trendsetter. That's what it is. Luca just sets the trends. I went Medusa. Oh, I love that, Martin. I love that. I love hearing everyone's ideas but have no guesses. It can sometimes be hard to guess because they can be really creative. I think around this time last year we were getting like parks themed star paths, so they could do something like that again. But I would really love like pirates and mermaids. I think that'd be fun. Not talk too much, just show all snaps love, then distract. Oh dear, sorry, I'm in and out watching while working. No worries, Mr. Left Shark, no worries. Have we reached the like goal? Did you guys smash it? Oh my gosh, you guys, fantastic. You guys are incredible. Thank you all so much for 100 likes. That is absolutely amazing. Do you know what? I'm really gutted. I don't have any more of the memberships to gift out. I don't have any left. If I had some left, I would absolutely drop some memberships for you now. So I owe you. Next month, the start of next month, I will absolutely drop some memberships for you all, because you guys have smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. You've done incredibly. So well done. I love Heatrul 200 feels impossible. I hope we don't have another Parks one. I hope we don't have another Parks one. I do not want another Parks one, but that's why I say, like, it could be somewhat very random that we get. Who knows? Okay. Tangents, I like it. Thank you, Pupster. Oh, thank you, Sir Simon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are fantastic. Let me have a look at Punchy LaRue's snap here. So this is gorgeous. I love the colors on this. Like, look at this. I mean, there's obviously a vignette on this, which I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love a vignette. I really do. And I love this. I love the colors we're getting in this snap. Like, this kind of like blue band next to this purple is just so pretty. It's such a gorgeous blend of colors. It's so seamless as well, which is really nice. And then obviously the bright, vibrant yellow in the middle. It just pops. It just pops. Tanny, you deserve all the likes and love. I'm so glad and happy we've known each other for a year now. Cole, that makes me so happy. I love you, Cole. You are such a wonderful person, and I'm so glad that we've known each other for this time, and you've helped me get through some of the hardest of times. So I really love and appreciate you, Cole. Thank you so much. Ruby, love you, Tanny, and so Phoebus. Yeah, we love Phoebus too. We love the husband. The husband is amazing. Thank you so much, Ruby. I agree, Candia. The glow in this is so good. It's such a glorious glow. It is really pretty. I could take a Parks one if it comes in like a few years. Valid. I agree. I agree. I do not need another Park Star Path. But this is absolutely gorgeous. As I said, the colors, the framing, the foliage work here is really good. I think on the fairy snaps, foliage is such an important feature for getting those fairy core vibes, and I just love the colors in this. It's so stunning, so pretty. Again, another example of a really well done night shot, because this is obviously nighttime, so it has that dark element, but it feels bright. It feels vibrant. It does not feel dark at all, which is absolutely wonderful. I love that. Brilliant job, Punchy LaRue. And then next up, we're going to have Dreams with Jam. Phoebus! Oh my gosh. Phoebus, thank you so much. Yeah, Phoebus was definitely very helpful back in the day. He helped out with a lot of people. He was wonderful back in the day. Phoebus, thank you so much for 5 memberships. There's Simon, Hales, Miss Cupcake, Chauncey, I don't know if I'm saying that right, and Zara. Enjoy the gifted memberships, enjoy the emotes and things like that. And thank you so much, Phoebus. I really appreciate that. To celebrate 100 likes, you're amazing. I love you so much, husband of mine. I love you so much. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. This likes when I can't talk now. This looks like one of those special Disney paintings. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love that. And thank you, Phoebus. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hearts, Flower Loki. Yes, if everyone wants to share hearts in chat for my amazing husband, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love my Tanny Tots. My Tanny Tots. Also, a good point to mention, if you are in my Discord and you're a member and you have your Discord linked with YouTube, you'll get access to the members channel. It's not like the most active channel, but I do sometimes post stuff in there, so you get access to a little bonus channel as well in Discord. And now I want tater tots. Yes. Before Gameloft went crazy. I see that, Phoebus. I haven't followed, but glad it did. Wait, I haven't followed? Followed what? I'm confused. I'm so confused, but thank you. Oh, Thomas Kincaid. Yes, Spin. Yes, Thomas Kincaid. That's exactly it. It definitely had those vibes. Definitely has those vibes. It takes a minute for my brain. Honestly, Sven, that's like me. It takes me so long to remember stuff. I'm so slow. I'm so slow half the time. Anyway, I've had Jam's photo up here for a while. So let's talk about it. And this is again another stunning snap. I love the purple trees. Mixing in these purple furs with some of these other purple trees. Oh, Cozy Otter Girl, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to part of the family. So glad to have you subscribed. We do have these gorgeous foliage bits. These purple trees, I think, come as part of the cluster with the mushrooms. So again, that kind of mushroom element is perfect for the fairy core vibes. Love the little mushrooms down here as well. I love the glow that they give. And I love the pose of the character and the look. She's so cute. I love the makeup. I love the hair color choice. This lovely ginger color is absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. And it goes so nicely with the yellow dress as well. Really complementary colors. And I love the framing of the foliage here at the corners. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant job. Wonderful Dreams with Jam. Okay, let's go on to Talons. I did already comment on this, same stunning. So yeah, let's take a look at this. This is gorgeous. I think this is just so magical and whimsical. I think it's so cute. I love the foliage work. I love the pose. I love how your character looks, the kind of glow emanating from your character. The magnolia petals here, such a beautiful little detail. Absolutely amazing. Luca wants to know if the potato in your lap will hatch into a litter of hash browns. I don't know if it will, but I love that. That would be so cute. Like, just hatch into a bunch of little hash browns. That would be adorable. That would be incredible. I would adore that. I would adore that. Oh, welcome in, Cozy Otter Girl. I'm so glad to have you here. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. You voted on that one, Steph? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, we don't really have tater tots in the UK. They're not really a thing. They're very American, but they are very cool. Checkers cheesy potato bites are good. I've never heard of those. Checkers cheesy potato bites. They sound interesting. Also got myself a hidden Mickey in the winter side. Oh, do you mean from the lamppost? Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even realize at first. Yeah, you've got like a winter side. Oh, it's like seasonal. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, that's such a wonderful little detail. That is so cool. I love that. That's amazing, Talon. That's so good. Did you say that in here? No, you didn't, so it's fine. You didn't say it, but it is stunning. It is beautiful. Did you say it later on? Oh yeah, I heart reacted to this. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb because I even heart reacted to this. 3 different colored biomes meeting up. I just forgot. Okay, but this is wonderful. Absolutely brilliant job. Let me take a look at spins here because this looks cute. This is grabbing my eye. I love it. I love this outfit. The combination of the red and green is so good. We've got a Mickey Cloud up here. We love a good Mickey Cloud. Love that. Love the new house skins as well. I like that they're kind of just popping into the frame. Like, we do see them, but it's not like they're the focus. Like, what we mainly see is like the towers, which definitely adds a bit of whimsy to the submission. I love this. The foliage here at the sides, the kind of like pastel-y tone of this snap is really nice. I do really like that. It's kind of got like a cream kind of like glaze or glow over the snap. Does that make sense? That probably makes no sense to anyone, but to me it makes sense. Like the reds and greens aren't really harsh and vibrant. Like, they've got like a softness to them, which I think is really nice. I really like it. I think the foliage is good. I think this is impressive. Absolutely beautiful snaps, Finn. Oh, we've got Hales next. I think I've seen this, actually. I think I've seen this on Facebook. I think someone voted on this. I'm in like a couple of like Facebook groups, and I think I see like people posting what they vote on. I'm sure I've seen this voted on. I could be wrong though, but this is gorgeous, Hales, and I think if you don't get 4K this time around, I will riot for you. I think we will have to protest. This is a gorgeous fairy snap. I think it's beautiful. I love the foliage work. I like in the background and in the foreground, it's stunning. And I like that we've got the Tinker Fairy elements too. Like, we've got like the cogs here, we've got like the screws. So there's a real like proper nod to Tinkerbell as a Tinker Fairy, but it's just kind of like subtle details here and there, but it's still very fun. I like all the glowing from the flowers. Like, obviously we've got this vine flower lamp, we've got the mushrooms, we've got the Vitalist Mines lamps dotted in between. I think this is wonderful, and I love a behind the character shot. I think they can look so good. Sorry, I just heard a cat meow. It threw me off. It threw me off. But this is beautiful. I love this. Fantastic job, Hales. Absolutely stunning snap. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I saw it on a post. Okay. So yeah, it must have definitely been so. Oh, did Sven get featured in Mr. Star's video? That's amazing. You did fairy core. You fairy cored very well, Sven. Absolutely amazing. Also, thank you for dropping in, Candia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with us. No worries if you've got to go. Love tiny. I agree, Sven. I love a tiny detail, like a little nod, a little detail. I think it's so good. Vote. Oh my god, Alpha Girl voted on your snap as well, Hales. That's amazing. First time using the lamps. Oscar's to blame. I'm more than happy to blame Oscar. More than happy to. Hi Nina, welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Next we're going to take a look at Steve's submission here. Wasn't the poses I've wanted, but with that look on her face I had to submit. Oh my gosh, look at that glaring side eye from Alice. I love that. I think that's brilliant. Honestly, I would submit this too. This would make me laugh so much. There's no way I couldn't submit this. It's so good. It's so good. Also, I love the decor here. I love that we've got this path and it's kind of bordered by these rocks, and then behind that we've got all the foliage. I think that's so nice, and it is very tightly kind of knit together, which I think works really well. The wilted flower house, very, very pretty. We've got the mushroom cottage in the background. I love the all green look, and with the green like fairy core lamp. Very, very cute. Ooh, you know what I like? I like this. The fact that we can see the mountain in the distance. That's so fun. This is done on Sunlit Plateau, right? Because this isn't Glade. This must be Sunlit Plateau, I think. Based on the rocks, I think this is Sunlit Plateau. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I would think like the texture underneath the ground doesn't feel quite Glade-like. I feel like the Glade rocks are darker. But I could be wrong. But this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Brilliant, brilliant job, Steve. And I love the foliage work. The foliage work is so good. Such a brilliant little submission. Love that. Love, love, love that. Okay, next we're going to get on to Mr. Left Shark. I'm from the US, but I don't like tater tots at all. I love potato-y based things. You guys are Tally Hall references? What does that mean? I'm going off, heading to bed now. No worries, I love Heechul. Feel free to message me anytime, and I look forward to seeing you next time. I'm still here, just lurking as I build. Oh, fun! I hope the Lilo and Stitch build goes well. We're almost on your one, Fossa. We're almost on yours. Let's take a look at Mr. Left Sharks, because I love this. I saw this and I like, it took my breath away. It took my breath away. It is so good. The way Mr. Left Shark is kind of like nestled amongst the flowers. It's so good. Is this not just so creative? I absolutely adore this. I think it's so, so good. Like, and he's like smelling the flowers. Or she, because like female avatar. I might make cheese fries for dinner. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna make me hungry. And I've ate today. I have had pizza today. Sorry, just finishing off my drink because it's going a little cold because I haven't been drinking it fast enough. But this is gorgeous. The colors in this, the purples, like this house on the left, the new one that you get with the Moonstone bundle, absolutely stunning. Then we've got like the Tinkerbell house with the rainbows going into it. We've got the pixie dust mill over here and the fairy bloss house in the distance. It's so gorgeous. It is so stunning. This is so fairy core. It's so good. It's so good. I love this. This is fantastic. Mr. Left Shark, You're really good at your snap. Also, Mr. Left Shark snap for next week is really good. The mythological snap, it is top tier. Absolutely top tier. I also like the stairs that he creates in his snap. He's created like a fake set of stairs. It's so good. I can't wait to show you guys that. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. But this is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant job. Let's take a look at Levi's. The dress and wings are so bright and sparkly. Oh, it's Duma. Oh, it's Duma. I wondered, I'm not gonna lie, I did wonder. I was like, who's Levi? I was like, I don't remember Levi. Is this someone new? And then the name Duma I recognize. But this is beautiful. Lovely warm tones. I love the water in the background with like the lilies on it. So cute. I love the avatar. The avatar with like the yellow lipstick and the yellow blush. So cute. Also this pathing here with the rug underneath it. Wonderful little detail. We've got all the trees and foliage here. The giant plants. Very, very, very cool. Very cute. I love it. And the lanterns are a really nice touch. I think this is beautiful. Gorgeous orange colors. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Brilliant job. I will consider that a meal. Hey, cheesy chips is good. Cheesy chips is good. Also, I realized I should probably say cheesy fries because saying cheesy chips will confuse people because chips are like crisps in America. But cheesy chips is what I'd say in the UK. I really want that house, but I bought the cheaper one before I realized the other one had the house. Honestly, Chrissy, I would be hating that. I would be so gutted. So gutted. The premium tier one is so expensive. It is so expensive. We gotta go, guys. Luca's bedtime. He's convinced he'll still be reviewing Snap when he wakes up tomorrow. Honestly, he might not be wrong. Luca might not be wrong. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here, Luca. Thank you for being here, Popstar. I love seeing you guys come out and support the stream. And I'm so glad that I could review your Snap as well earlier and stuff like that. So thank you for being here and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Chips, not fries. If you take some potatoes and cut them small, fry them in butter, that is basically what hash browns taste like. I love hash browns. I love a good hash brown. Chips is a UK thing. Yeah, that's why I can't say cheesy chips, because to me it'd be cheesy chips. It wouldn't be cheesy fries. It would be cheesy chips. But chips is like what you call crisps, isn't it? Like crisps in America are called chips. Like you have chips and dip. We have hash browns. Yeah, I love a good hash brown. Although American hash browns are done like a little bit different. Like UK hash browns are very similar to like McDonald's hash browns. But when I was in New York, the hash browns were like more like just grated potato formed together and like I assume fried. But they're a little bit different from like a McDonald's hash brown, which is very typical to more of a British hash brown where it's more like chunks. Does that make sense? Like our hash browns are more like chunks than grated. I mean, maybe I'm making an assumption based on the hash browns I had in New York. Maybe not all American hash browns are like that, but yeah. I don't like French fries or hash browns and I'm from the US. I'd rather have cheese curds. But isn't that like very different? Or is cheese curds a different thing in America? Like, isn't comparing cheese and potato different? We call them both hash brown. Oh, there's different kinds. There's different kinds. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, when I had like hash browns in America, they were mostly like kind of like a grated texture. But like I said, that could just be a bias based on my experience. It might not be accurate. Cheese curds are like bite-sized mozzarella sticks. Okay, so it is like cheese. It is like proper cheese then. Okay. You've lived in, okay, I'll take that on board, Decorista. I would agree. I would think I was right in that assumption, but you never know. When you're just a tourist in a country, it's always odd to make assumptions. Let's take a look at Light Spark Snap here. We have this gorgeous fairy haven. I love this over the water. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and see if I can bring some water themed elements into my snaps, because I really like it. It's really pretty. I really like it. I like that you've also included fairy godmother. I think that just makes perfect sense in like a fairy core theme snap. It just works so well. Gorgeous foliage. I like that Tinkerbell's house is on the side. That's really interesting because we don't usually see that angle of Tinkerbell's home. Usually we kind of see like the archway, or we see it kind of front way on, if that makes sense. So to see it from this perspective is really nice. And I love this, the decor in the background as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This, the kind of like hot air balloon thing, the way it glows and the light is fantastic. Yeah, you know what assuming makes of you. Exactly. But this is fantastic, Light Spark. Absolutely beautiful, wonderful little submission. I have to head off. No worries, Chrissy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging with us, spending time with us, and thank you for sharing your dream snap. It was so beautiful and really warmed my little emo heart. So I was very happy to see it. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to take a look at Fossa. Okay, we've got Fossa and we've got Silver Ears, and then we're going to go back to the beginning and look at any new entries that have come in. So if you have not posted and you want to share the fairy snap real quick, do it now. Do it now. This is your final warning. Okay, let's take a look at Fossa's snap. Now, Fossa likes to include Stitch in all their snaps. I love when someone has a theme going on in all their snaps. Like, I used to have toilets. Maybe I should bring that back. I don't know. But I love it. I love to see a theme. And this is very cute with Stitch. I feel like he fits in. He does kind of fit in. He's not fairy core, but he's definitely a bit of a whimsical critter. I think he makes sense in a world of whimsy and magic and kind of that kind of vibe. You finally almost reached the end. I don't know how you do it. Oh, do you know what? It takes its time. We have a lot of chatting in between, but I love it. I love to do it. This is gorgeous. I love also the outfit. Making use of the Frost and Fairies outfit is so good, because obviously we did get those clothing pieces. We've got some gorgeous foliage details. This little waterfall item, which you get from I think it's from Pumbaa's friendship rewards. It's Pumbaa or Timon's, and I have a feeling it's Pumbaa's, but I could be wrong. But this fountain is so cute, and it has like the little butterflies around it. We've got some more gorgeous foliage details towards in the background. These trees, which again, the kind of like storybook veil tapestries. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love Tinkerbell's house, the little archway, so fun. And this whimsical little pathway coming through. It's very, very cute. And I think Stitch is integrated quite nicely as well. It looks like you're kind of pointing at Stitch, like, look at this weird magical creature. Look at this new creature. It's just wonderful to see. Absolutely creative. Let me have a look. I don't live in New York, but our hash browns are like how you describe, but maybe it's an East Coast thing. Maybe. Bring back toilets. I love that. Oh, you did have very elf-like vibes, Fossa. Definitely had elf-like vibes. Very, very cute. Okay, I'm going to take a look at Silver Ears. I love Silver Ears. And this is beautiful. This is so cute. I love the colours in this. The pinks in this is so cute. The avatar is cute. And what I really love is this fake pond. So this is something that I do recommend for people. If you want to create almost like a fake pond look, this pebble pathing, which you get from Eternity Isle, is so good for creating almost like a watery look and effect. It is so good. And then you can place some of the like lily pad items. You have to get the ones from Tiana that can go on like a table, not the ones from the water. I don't remember. I think one was a Star Path item maybe, and one was a friendship reward. I don't remember, but I know that those are such a good item to add, and you can use little bits of foliage perhaps to overlay on top to create a bit of a watery look. But this is so good. It looks like a cute little pond in the middle of everything. The orbs, very, very fairy core vibes. I love it. It's so dense with foliage, which is really nice to see. I love that cute little touch. I think it's just adorable. Yeah, it's stunning. This is gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Absolutely fantastic. Also, as a side note, if anyone knows how to do these things, I see these on a lot of people's names, and this leads to hamster buttocks. I love hamster buttocks, which is amazing. But yeah, like how do people do that? How do people add that in their name? I need to know. I need to know. Okay, so I think these are old ones, so that's fine. Okay, we're gonna head up to the top and we're gonna have a look at the snaps that we've got here. And I think this should be everyone's snaps that's up to date. So long as it has Feature Me and Fairy Haven, this should be everyone. So let's go through these. We'll go to Arcane first. Born of laughter, clothed in cheer, happiness has brought you here. Come forward, winter fairies, and welcome the newest member of your talent guild, Elsa. This is probably only going to do well amongst those who have actually seen the Tinkerbell movies, but I still love it. I think this will do well regardless, Arcane. This is absolutely fantastic. This is so, so, so good. Oh, hold on. Spartan Pop's got to run football practice for me and the youngest. No worries. Thank you for being here. Look forward to talking more on Discord and things like that. And thank you for sharing your snap. It was amazing. Lovely, lovely job. And thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, I'm still streaming, but we're almost getting to the end now. We are almost at the end. Stitch is my mascot. I love that. I love that. And yeah, we can see about bringing back toilets back in the snaps 2025. But back to Arcane Snap. This is beautiful. This is really, really good. Obviously you got your character here as Queen Clarion. Obviously got those clear fairy core vibes and stuff like that, and I like including Elsa. I included Elsa in my husband's snap as like a periwinkle stand-in, so I think it works really well. Oh, it's just a snowball. I was curious what you'd done here, but this is so good. And also the timing to capture this, the perfect moment, that is so good. This is a really impressive snap. This is definitely 4K worthy. I have to stay up for night shift again because Tanny loves all the dream snaps too. I'm sorry, Phoebus. Honestly, if you want to go bed, hubby, you can go bed. You're welcome to go bed if you need to. I can try and manage on my own. I'm sure I'll survive. I had an entirely different idea than rewatched the Tinkerbell movies and decided on this. It is stunning. And I love all the mushrooms, and I love how they're all set up with different items. Like we've got the snippet, we've got the bubbles, we've got like the teapot, we've got this like little set here. It's these little details, but it just looks so beautiful. And I love the glow around the table, which I presume was done with the Vitalist Mind Lamps. It is so good. And the foliage here around the edge is absolutely fantastic. I love this, Arcane. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we have Melody here. I had so much fun doing this. I think the Mickey Cloud and the Pink Pegasus gives it an extra bonus. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, yes, we love a Mickey Cloud. We love, love, love a Mickey Cloud. And I think that's so good. And I do love the foliage. I think the foliage is brilliant. The way it crops onto this gazebo kind of thing from behind this tree. And then we've got the mushrooms down here and the wheelbarrow pots with the flowers. We've got the really, really cute little Pegasus here. We've got the little squirrel pose. I think this is very, very whimsical. I love the fairy bloss house as well. I think the fairy bloss house is a lovely addition. And then, yeah, just gorgeous, gorgeous step to this photo. I think this is fantastic, Melody. Absolutely beautiful submission, full of color, full of life, and I think it's a very fairy core pose. So wonderful, wonderful job, Melody. We'll move on to Pickle Me Elmo or Xander next. I need to go as well. No worries, Steph. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it's very late for the Europeans, so I appreciate anyone having to go, and obviously anyone in America who's working, doing the grind. I get it. I get it. I'll fill in as mod. Nice try, Brains here. Nice try. You'd sabotage me. I'm just kidding. I know you would be trustworthy if you were a mod. I know you would be responsible. Okay, let's take a look here. Pickle Me Elmo's. Wait, I need to read that. I added in a bonus fur pick. It was my first split shot and I did this for my son's account. Ooh, exciting. Okay, so let's take a look at this, Xander. Let's see what you've done. This is beautiful. I love this, nestled amongst the flowers with the jasmine flower behind. That is so pretty. So pretty. I love this. Mirabelle's house in the background. I'm telling you, the Casita house is gorgeous. It is beautiful. I love it. I'm obsessed. And I love the foliage. Love this. Lots of floral elements. You know, we've got the flower beds here. In the distance, I do see like mushrooms. I see more flower beds. I see bushes and things like that. We've also got the whale skin here as well, which is a nice little touch. The house skins used are really nice as well. They fit in perfectly with the theming. You know, we've got the little teapot. We've got the Tinkerbell house, the mushroom home. I do see that we've got the fairy bloss house here as well. So they all work together, very, very cohesive. And we've got this gorgeous stone pathing kind of nestled amongst the grass with these little patches of colour from the mome rafts, which is such a lovely detail. Love this little fairy circle here with the mushrooms and the little stump in the middle. Very, very cute. I love this. And I love how your character looks. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful job, Xander. Next up, we have, I assume this is your second account. This is beautiful. Love the combination of these bottoms with this top. I also love this because this kind of gives like almost like a dress-like appearance, which is very, very cute, or like a skirt-like look. We've got this gorgeous rainbow here. We've got the mushroom house. We have mushrooms and trees, the fairy bloss house. Fairy godmother's house is so perfect for this challenge as well. I very nearly used her house on my old account, but I didn't go with it in the end, but I think it would work perfectly for this challenge. I think it's such a good sort of house to use. I think it works perfectly with the decor. Gorgeous little bit of stone pathing with this cobblestone path. Really, really nice. I also love how it's laid out. Whenever I use this cobblestone pathing, it feels very like rigid and structured, but this has a lovely kind of like curve to it, which I think is really, really nice. I think that's brilliant. And then we have the split shot here. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so this is done in the forest and we're at the kind of bit where Elsa's cave is. But this is a lovely split shot. It reminds me of my alt account submission, which I know, well, I say my husband's account. I know my husband's account was more like Tinkerbell theme because it was specifically meant to be like Tinkerbell and Periwinkle. But I love this kind of split shot with the seasons, the kind of winter and more like spring/summer vibe. I think it's so cute. Rapunzel fits in really well, especially with the floral elements within her hair. Love all the flowers down here. The opals are so good to use as decor along with the eye shards. Oh, so good. This is brilliant. This is a wonderful little setup. Absolutely incredible job. Great work. We looked at hot cocos earlier. So all we need to do is ketos. That's it. That's our last one. Almost forgot to submit this one and now almost forgot to post. This is beautiful. Look at the colors in this, so vibrant. The little snippet frogs down here, the mushrooms, the foliage. Look, my favorite blue bush. Bonus points for the favorite bush. Love, love, love the little snippets on the table too. We've got the gorgeous little house here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This foliage backdrop here with all the trees and the mushrooms. And then the fairy bloss house. It all kind of blends together really, really beautifully. And then we've got Tinkerbell's house over here. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. The glowing mushrooms with the purple ones. So good. And of course your character looks amazing. I love the dress, the outfit. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant, brilliant job overall with all this. Love the aesthetics. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful job. Okay. We have had a couple more in, so I will do these. We'll do next Phoenix and we'll do Cozy with Venus as well. 2 more just to wrap up. So we have next Phoenix here. And this is stunning. This is again another like split shot, but we've got kind of like autumn and summer here. That's so fun. Also that Mickey cloud. Have you, like, this is a perfect Mickey cloud. This is so, so, so good. So, so, so good. And I love the orange tones here on the left. Absolutely beautiful. They offer such a lovely contrast to the kind of more multicolored, vibrant colors here on the right. I just think it's wonderful. And obviously your character looks beautiful. This is stunning. This is a really, really gorgeous snap. I love this. Absolutely brilliant. We've got the wilted house here, the wilted flower cottage. We've got Tinkerbell's house, the fairy bloss house. We've got like the gazebo here. We've got some of the furniture pieces like these little leaf chairs, the spool chair and the kind of like the mushroom table. We've got the cute little camp seating area here as well. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful job. And then let's take a look at Cozy with Venus. This is beautiful. Oh, I love how she looks. She's so cute. I love the golden eyes. The golden eyes work so well with this, especially with the beautiful yellow and golden colors in this snap. The framing at the front here with some of the foliage is so, so, so pretty. We've got a gorgeous rainbow there in the background, some gorgeous fireflies, and the teapot house fits perfectly with this fairy core theming. I think this is just magical. I love the pose as well. I do believe this is the raccoon pose, but it's so wonderful. It's kind of like she's welcoming us in, welcoming us to the fairy world, and I think that's just wonderful. So absolutely brilliant job, everyone. Round of applause. You guys did amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful job, everyone. We'll do a quick bit of voting. We'll just do some speed voting. Just because I want to see if I get any good snaps here. Maybe we can find some of yours. But whilst I do that, just to round up, thank you everyone so much for obviously being here and sharing your snaps. I do love going over your snaps each week. If you do want to share the kind of like mythological ones, make sure to post them in the Discord with the mythological tag and the feature me tag so that I can showcase it in the next live stream where I cover everyone's snaps. But straight out the gate, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I don't know whose this is, but this is wonderful. I love this. The rainbow here, the like bee house, the fairy bloss home, the Tinkerbell home in the glade here with the water. Absolutely magical. That's a wonderful submission. Okay. This is giving me town square. Do you know what's really annoying? I see the fairy wings there. Why would this person hide so far in the backdrop? Why? They have a beautiful plaza, by the way. But I think I would vote left. It's more of like the fairy core is there. I I would go left between these ones. I think this one just has the vibes a bit better. I think I would go left too. This is cute. This is very cute, very fairy core. I love the foliage. She actually feels very small amongst the flowers, which is really cute. Lovely little detail. Oh, this is pretty. This is very, very pretty. I really like this with the mushrooms and the foliage. This is gorgeous. That's a lovely, lovely snap. This is Alice in Wonderland. This is fairy core, I guess. So we'll vote for that. Oh, this is pretty. It's quite funny to see Donald and Oswald in the background. They kind of don't fit with the vibe, but it's cute nonetheless. For this one, I think I would go left. Maybe left on this one. I don't think I've seen any of the community member snaps so far. There are a couple of cute looking little snaps, but we haven't had... Oh, okay. This is cute. I just wish it wasn't raining. But it's very, very cute. I really like it. But this one really caught my eye with the rainbow. I'm obsessed. This is stunning. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful job. Okay. So we had a quick little bit of vote in there anyway. So we got to check some of those out to see if we found any of the stunning ones. But sadly, I don't think we had the like absolutely mind-blowing ones. But you guys are all amazing. You guys absolutely smashed it on the like goal. Over 100 likes. We started the stream with what I thought was quite a hard goal of 50 likes, and you guys doubled it and more, which is absolutely fantastic. You guys did incredibly with that. So I do appreciate that. I don't have anyone on who's streaming Disney, so I am not going to raid, unfortunately, but I do appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you do want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We do chat over there. We have a lot of fun and laughs. And of course you can share your snaps for the next stream where we cover dream snaps. I do plan on hopefully doing a Infinity Nikki stream for any of those that are interested in that. I would like to do that again, try and get back into Nikki after all the issues. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's been so much fun. Keto, thank you so much for being a member for a month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What a way to, yeah, as Phoebus said, what a way to end the stream. Let me throw in some Stitch hearts for you there. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, have a great time zone, everyone. Yeah, not the space rat hearts. But thank you for being here. Thank you for all the likes and support and hanging out. And I look forward to seeing you all hopefully in the next stream. I will of course do my Dream Snap results video tomorrow, and we will do a full review of the premium shop, and I will try and get out the content I've got planned. I might have to rush to make my Star Path prediction video, get that out there before we get the teasers so we can see if we're right or wrong. And I've got a few other videos planned that I'm really looking forward to. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord and we can hang out. If not, I'll see you all in the next video or the next live stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful evening, whatever it may be, and I'll see you all in the next one.